G'day. Welcome back, everyone. How are we? Energy. It's nice to see you bright and early. Good morning. And more bass, please. Good evening, more bass. How are you? How is Marbles on stream today? All right. Tell me, how'd the balls roll? Did they roll in people's favor? Had some big winners. What were you, what do you give away now? Since kind of like, giving away, you know, quad 25 fixes isn't really a thing anymore. 2 times points for your shop. Lovely. We've got a different jazz cat today. Oh. Teen pregnancy is being normalized again. Yeah, just ignore my other YouTube stuff. So, points for the shop. People can buy legendary mods and plans. Lovely. That's good. You still have an economy, which is nice. Okay, so for today's quote of the day from the big book of Oxford quotations, which only goes up to 1999, but you know, no one's really said anything pretty cool in the last 26 years, 27 years. So I'm gonna pull a random number. There's 841 pages of quotes, not including all of the random index stuff that no one cares about. So I'm gonna do this instead of opening it to a page, because I'm never gonna accidentally open it to like, well, if I wanted to, I could, but like right at the very beginning, the first page, you know, what are the odds? So I'm gonna do the RNG now. More like an Empire war base, my god. Energy, you'll never get to buy something from that shop. You're always sleeping when base streams. If only there was a way to earn those shop points offline, but then I guess people might exploit that, so you might just have to leave the streams on and hope and pray that while you're asleep somebody raids out 2 more base, please. Alright, let's do it. Generate a random page. Page 527. What is our quote for today? I opened it on the exact fucking page. I'm not even kidding. That's page 527. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. Alright, random one from this. That one. Oh, it's in French. We can't really do French. Alright. But it's got an English translation, thankfully. Alright, so this one is from Montaigne. Michel Equem de Montaigne. From 1533 to 1592, he was a French moralist and essayist. There is scarcely any less bother in the running of a family than in that of an entire state, and domestic business is no less importunate for being less important. Don't know what to think of that. But now we know a couple of new words, which is nice. All right. Say goodbye to Jazz Cat. Bye, Jazz Cat. Close the RNG and say goodbye to the good neighbor Rain as well. Adios. All right. So today I want to do something a little different. Hi, Stevie. How are you doing? Let's open the game. And while that's opening itself, I've put together a little, I got the map from the Fallout Wiki, a blank map of Fallout 76's Appalachia. And what I've done is I've made this little green tiny icon here. So this is going to represent a bus stop. And what I wanted to do, because I want to map out all the bus stops that I can find, basically. That's kind of like a huge goal here, especially when the map is that gigantic and there's roads everywhere. Not sure how many bus stops there are. Probably going to miss some because I don't currently have every single file and a file viewer on my computer for Fallout 76. I could go ahead and do that, but I think that exploring on my own and looking around on my own, that sounds like fun to me. And what's even more exciting for me is that here at the Green Country Lodge, there was a bus stop out the front of it that actually had writing on it, claiming that it's oh, base is gonna lurk, okay. Claiming that it's the Green Line bus line. And I'd never seen like a bus stop with words on it before. So what I want to do is, because I know that there's a similar looking bus stop up at Point Pleasant as well, up here. Just, you know, at the back of the town, basically. There's a bus stop there. A Nuka-Cola cranberry spawns in one of the refrigerators there as well. But here at the Green Country Lodge is where I first noticed that there's actually a bus line called the Green Line. That's exciting for me as well, because all the railway lines in Fallout 76, so you see here, the railway line goes straight to the power plant, apparently. Haven't checked that out yet, but this railway line goes all the way through the ash heap, all the way down Big Bend Tunnel. And these lines are actually named as well. So that line I just showed you, that is called the Red Line, from Grafton Station all the way down to Watoga, all the way down to the flooded train yard in the Cranberry Bog, which is a crazy, crazy, crazy long line, you know. It goes through up here. I could just probably load in the game and show you on the actual game map instead of my janky ass Canva. But yes, so all the way from Grafton, it starts at Grafton. So Grafton is a terminal station. Let's get my main character. And I won't worry about a private server because I'm not looking for environmental storytelling right now. What I'm looking for today is all of the bus stops. The further out we go into the country, the more like rural looking the bus stops become. They turn into kind of wooden shack things. And the further into civilization you go, you get bus stops that actually have screens attached to them. So that's amazing. Fluffy, hello. Ryan, hi. It's going okay. How do you do? Mixologist says, interesting. You wish you could see a map with all locations discovered so you could see them all in game. There is a map as well that I can't remember who put it together. But this is an interactive map with all locations, as well as magazines, bobblehead, holotape locations, and resources as well in the chat for you. There is a map there that you don't have to log into the game to utilize. You can create an account and set up notes and stuff like that, which is what I wanted to do, right? So I have an account with the Fallout 76 map here, but what I saw was what I was going to do is disable all of these locations and have just the clean map like this, and then go through and you can add your own notes like this, and then you can edit the note saying jibber jabber, right? Save. But the thing is, for jibber jabber, you can only have 5 notes on a free account for this website. So if you upgrade, I don't know how much it costs. Oh, okay. Well, that's quite reasonable, I guess. $5. Then you can add more notes, but you can only have 5 notes, and I don't want to spend money on this right now. So basically, yeah, you could track categories of things that you want to look for, or not look for, and add notes as well. But because I want to track all bus stops, basically, starting from like the Green Line, this is where I first noticed the most important thing for today. I need more than 5 notes. So unfortunately, we can't use this bad boy. But it is very cool, very useful. That Alfred, hello, Alfred. How are you doing? Yeah, so that unfortunately limits. So what I've gone and done is I went onto the wiki, I downloaded the map there, I put it in Canva here, and I've made my own little icon here, this green thing. So I can copy and paste that and then be like, there's bus stop here, 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 etc. basically. So we can do that. Canva's fine. It's free. You could do a lot with the free Canva. But first and foremost, we shall do my dailies. Let's zoom out. Oh, I don't even have my jetpack on, apparently. It's weird seeing my character's back. You don't really see it that often, It's looking very, very dirty. Anyway, just re-toggle that so it comes back. And toggle my backpack as well. So I don't think this will be a Jack Cabot episode today. Not sure. I mean, we have like a few hours to hang out and do stuff. But there is kind of a goal for today. Something that I thought of doing before in the past. But thought it might be a little crazy to go around the following the roads and trying to mark every bus stop point one by one. But then it's kind of like yesterday I was talking about a YouTuber that I just recently like saw, and he goes around video games and tries to like see, is it possible to live life as an NPC in this game? And he does all the monster math with it. He gets real world food to be the in-game food that he's eating. He measures it out. He does all of this and that. It's really lovely to see that. He does the menial work so that it's done, you know, so that we know this now, you know, you can do that. You can live your life in that way. And this is kind of the effect that it has. So I don't know. It kind of re-inspired me to be like, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing this. I don't know about you guys, but you know, you can come and go as you please. I want to be here doing this, and you're more than welcome to hang out with me. We can take the bus together, you know? Maybe. But we know all the train stations exist. We know that the RNG station is actually a part of the. Wait, it looks like here. So this is the red line here, this line here, and it crosses over the blue line. The blue line being, you know, the Savage Divide, going through the White Spring and stuff like that. So we have the red line here, which is the biggest train line, then the blue line, yeah. And we're not going to worry about these three here at all today. Red line and blue line and their ancillary locations are most important, but they cross over at Site Charlie, RNG Processing Services as well. All right, I'm curious about that to see if there's like a switch you can do there. Like you get off the blue line, you get off the red line to get on the blue line, vice versa. And then what is this line? This is a monorail or something. No? No, it is a monorail. Holy shit. Okay. There's also the monorail line that I hadn't even considered, because it goes through the monorail elevator here. It takes you like, this thing is gigantic. It's huge. It's really disturbing to see in game person. But I didn't even think of the monorail line. So there's trains, buses, monorails. Not gonna worry about boats or anything like that. Boats could fuck off. I don't like boats. Okay. Val, hi. Valerie, I saw your little, what is it? Your like subtext in Discord and you've said, my attention's deaf as shit unless you talk in money. And it made me laugh today. I had a good laugh at that. How are you, Val? I hope you're well. All right, so monorail's kind of its own thing. I mean, there's also the monorail within Morgantown, but that just takes you around inside of Morgantown, so there's no line there to see. Weird that they've used train track lines, actually. So this isn't, so Big Ben, so the red line doesn't actually touch the blue line. If you want to, yeah, if you want to get on the blue line, basically, good luck. There's no stop here you know, the closest, like this is where the red line stops here, goes through the Big Bend tunnel and comes out over here on the east side. So you're gonna have to get a bus from like Lewisburg, if there should be a bus stop there. So Lewisburg station, you get a bus from there. Not sure, could take you to the White Spring on a shuttle bus. But that's not what we're looking at today. Today is the Green Country Lodge bus stop. Let me close that. It's from a BB No Money song. I've never heard a single song from that gentleman. All right. No shelter today. And no daily op either, please. Yeah, Stevie, every time I think of monorail, it takes me back to that Simpsons episode for sure. Yesterday we found out that there's simply 0 stops between Athens and Hocking Hills and the railroad service yard. 0. So, and that's typical of that area anyway. Apparently it's quite rural, so that makes sense. Probably more buses than anything out there than the train line. So this is feels more like a service line, because in Athens, at the train station at Athens railway station, no signage on the building itself, but at the front is a bus stop. And then like 20, 30... That just removed itself. Did you see that? My marker removed itself. Okay, a bit 20, 30 feet inward into Athens is also a bus stop as well. So there's 2 bus stops very close together, which is really strange. So I'm thinking maybe there's an internal bus line within Athens because it's like a university town as well. And then the train station bus line, which, you know, there's an internal bus line, and then you walk outside of the train station, and then you can get a bus from there, probably along one of these many roads. So that's the thing. I don't know much about public transport, but I have definitely used it a lot my entire life because I do not have a car, which sucks. Let me just take some psycho buff. Get that daily done. Kill a Gulpa Lagoon. Gulpa Lagoon. Ooh, Bituso's already there. You just got kicked from the server. Now it says waiting on main menu. Yeah, you have to leave team. Because trying to get back into the server while you're still in a team, it never works. It's, oh, my destination's back there. Yeah, it bugs out for some reason. Oh, I have to craft chems. That's what. Okay. All right. I'll try and do the bulk of these in the mall. Guess I'm not in the outback then. No, not at all. No, I'm in Victoria. Outer metropolitan. Not near the city, but like in and around. You know. Okay, so I need some ballistic fiber.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
I'll get that. What else was it? Oil. We can probably bulk that. We could probably bulk these. There's no like train conductor outfit that I could put on my character today, is there? We could probably put a little costume on her to kind of fit the theme of the day. If you guys can think of any, like maybe a mechanic jumpsuit or something like that. Alright, bulk oil. What was the other ones? I wasn't paying attention. Wood. And making chems as well. Make chems. Ryan Oz for you was just Neighbours, Home and Away, Prisoner Cell Block H, bloody depressing. I've never heard of that one. I don't like that stuff though. That would be very depressing. Hold on, it's getting a bit cold in here now. Stuff like Mad Max Country Practice, so yeah, basically not anything in a city. Kind of like Neighbours is ish, like about relatively where is Ramsey Street from Neighbours? It's been 100 years since I've seen Neighbours, but I still remember where it's set. Okay, so I'm further out than where Neighbours was set. Further out than that, yeah. But still, yeah. It looks relatively the same-ish in some locations out here, so. But yeah, I had never watched Home and Away. I hated that shit. I didn't make my chems. And Mad Max, never seen it. Country Practice, never seen it, but yeah. UK was daft for it, I'm sure. Yeah, I never... It was always... When getting home from school as a child, it was always get home, either play video games or watch like the afternoon cartoons on ABC, and then they just started changing like the ABC around like ABC2 and whatever, stuff like that. So whatever channel that all the kids shows were on, watch that until 6 p.m. or 5:30, and then they put on like Ready Steady Cook or something like that. And then at 6 p.m. on the dot, it was The Simpsons for half an hour. And then right after The Simpsons was Neighbours. And then you just switch channel to something else, like immediately. Before the Neighbours like theme song can even start, you gotta be quick with that remote and change ASAP, because yeah, it was just not a good time. I don't know. Neighbours sucked. Oh, I've got a bunch of crap in my pockets to get rid of. Power Rangers, Turtles, that kind of thing. Nice. Mutant Ninja Teenage Turtles. They were cool. Alright. Let me have a look at my outfits and see if there's anything like train conductor-y style or bus person. What do bus drivers wear? They just wear like your regular old kind of like, yeah, this blue and tan shirt and slacks. That's kind of it. Welcome back, Mobbies. Trying to like dress my character up as like a bus driver. I don't know. I might just like disable my backpack. But maybe a hat, headwear. What? Do bus drivers, they don't wear hats, do they? I don't think so. No, not milkman. Do bus drivers wear hats? Oh, this is really conflicting. Really conflicting information. Like, they're all wearing... This guy looks like he's wearing a freaking cauldron on his head. This guy thinks he's a spaceman. This guy's just wearing one of them bucket hats. There's like a trucker cap. That's kind of that there. Yeah, probably not since the 60s, yeah. But that's, yeah, yeah. Or I could wear that. Just in case people don't know what my job is. It's like wearing a Fallout 76 t-shirt while playing Fallout 76. You know, how are the people gonna know? No, they don't have that in the game. Yeah, so bus driver here, they just got one of these kind of like hats on here, so I think like the only people that I could wear the Confederate hat. No, that might be upsetting. Like I think yeah, the Enclave people have that style of hat there. Responder police hat. And also, hold on, let me just put this clothing on. Take off my jetpack. Take off my wheelbarrow. Maybe my goggles as well. Forgot about that. My road goggles. Ain't she pretty? Yeah, we need a hat for sure. I wonder if I had one. Enclave shuttle bus driver. True, actually, maybe. Val, most driving professions will wear hats because sun exists. True. Long sleeves too, but I'm thinking like the bus drivers in my... I mean, I could just be like this guy here and wear a freaking Santa hat and a whole Santa outfit. Jesus. Alright, so, I mean, baseball cap could work. Wait, hold on a tick. Was that patch always there? On the baseball cap? Huh. Could wear a bathrobe while I'm driving. A bowler hat. There's the difference between a bowler and a bowler hat. Never been able to figure that one out. You know. Yeah, Enclave hat. Oh, faded visor. You know what? That might be the one. That'll be it. That's it. That's fine with me. We can do that. I feel like I've seen that on a bus driver. There we go. How's that? All right, I still haven't finished my my dailies there. We need to kill gulpers, but Gulper Lagoon's probably already still... Just dress up as Otto. Oh yeah, I could have the headphones and the trucker cap, couldn't I? No, we found an outfit. We've committed to this one. This is it. Just let me kill these gulpers. Oh. Alright. That's that done. Why am I first person? Alright, screw it. I have to kill that one, unfortunately. I need to build decorations in my shelter. So I'll activate best meat bag. It just says wasteland. What a mess. Milkman hat might have been alright. Fallout 76 Milkman hat. Even like the whole Milkman outfit together. It's kind of... It could give bus driver. I don't see why not. You know? milk bus driver. I need to wait for my camp to load. This isn't it, I swear. Patrolman outfit works. Do I even have that? Responders. Patrolman I should be looking at. Hello? Camp, please. You'd avoid the milkman outfit. Word is there's a cult running around wearing it. Oh god. You're right, I forgot about the cream team. The lactating lads. Don't want to run into them. Yeah, there's a milk cult. Ryan. Responders. I don't have the hat. But, nah, we'll settle for this. It's fine. Ask more base, please, about his cult. Oh. Maybe you can join. All right. Egg, 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 egg. Egg, 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 egg. Where the fuck is it? Fauna. Egg. Put one here. Val, you just hit rank 100. Congratulations. Very nice work. Hold on. I want to put it on top of this guy here. Oh, perfect. Is that it? There we go. That's it. All right. Still not enough eggs, but we're getting there. Kill 6 more creatures in a team. And I'll go to Morgantown Airport, get them scorched. There's the clown. The birthday clown. Love that guy. I really still want that clown head, because that's Adam's shop, and I haven't been in the game when it's been in store. Real upset. Because it's cute. Alright, let's kill these creatures. Wow. Oh, there was somebody here. My goodness. I heard another one. One more over here. What are you gonna do with all them ranks? Did you like this season, Val? Because some people have told me they liked it, and then I've just, like, other people have told me that they didn't care for it and stuff like that, and I'm one of the people that just didn't care too much for this. The rewards from this season. Stuff like that. See, here's a bus stop. Of course, at Morgantown Airport, but it's got no signage. It's half, like, newish, half old, because it's got these, like, tiles on top. But, no computer, nothing like that. But it looks new. until you look at the roofing of it. So it's kind of hard to determine. I'm guessing it's a green line. I wonder if it's a green line no, it couldn't be a terminal station. Because Grafton's terminal up there. And then, like, this is the thing that I want to start up at Green Country Lodge. Because that's where I noticed the sign. You're split on it. It's obviously a filler season. That's a really good way to actually describe it. A filler. Yeah. Last season kind of was a filler season as well, from what I saw. I wasn't there for it at all. I didn't get any single reward. I wasn't online. There were weeks where I wasn't even using my computer at all, so I didn't see it at all. But it looks like, from what I looked up, it looks like that was a filler season for sure. You know, some cool stuff there, but definitely filler. And then the one before that was the Ghoul, right? Yeah, Burning Springs. Wait, no, Burning Springs was last. The one before Burning Springs was a filler. And then there was Burning Springs, right? And then now there's this one, which is a filler. I can't remember what we were going to expect for next season, if there's already kind of like things. F-76 season 25. Upcoming content. Appalachia under siege. Is what it's saying on the wiki at least. Upcoming content. Appalachia under siege. So it's in the PTS right now, but we don't talk about the PTS. So, yeah, there it is. Under siege. The season background. So it's more bloody Bigfoot stuff, it looks like. Yeah. Potentially. Where's Steven Seagal? Don't know. He's at the beach stealing chips. Alright, so this is what started this whole kind of like idea here. The Flatwoods bus stop for the green line. You see here, green line in green. With green. All green. Hello. And which side do Americans drive on again? On the right. Okay, so this bus stop is going this way. All right. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to place the big green right here. So there's like the main one there. I'll make it like a different green. It's Green Country Lodge. The correct side, yeah, the right side, yes. So, like, the road says it's over here, but okay. I'll move that. I'll try to get it exactly where I'm, like, standing. Alright. But yeah, this is apparently the road here, but it's over here, basically. Which is just wonderful. On the right. So we'll go this way then. We can run, it's fine. But then there's no, I don't know, there's only a bus stop on like the one side. Which confuses me because like, I don't know, like here, there's a bus stop on either side of the road, usually like pretty close together. Oh, there's the bus stop for that side there. And it's the same same style as the one at Morgantown. Excellent. So this is like a big bus stop here. And then the other one is down there. Flatwoods bus stop. I can't like add a note to that little alternative text. Ah, Flatwoods bus stop. Done that. Mark as decorative. No, just okay. Don't know where the text shows up for there, but yes. So there's that. And then at Green Country Lodge as well, there's actually the bus stop in there. Huh. Okay. It is crashing hour, isn't it? My goodness, maybe I should just go into a private one. But they still crash in private, so I don't bloody know. Building a world. I'll add a note in this as well, actually, like monorail, bus lines. So monorail and bus lines to kind of like mapping out the public transport. So far we have 2 stops, which kind of are like work together as one major stop in a way. All right. I don't know. I wish I had like a reference to bus line in Flatwoods, West Virginia. So actually kind of like looking at it. No, don't give me directions. I just want to see Flatwood on the maps. They have Greyhound bus stop. Okay. So yeah. There's the bus stop there. Sutton Flatwood, and then across the road over there, but then trying to like look for the next bus stop, but then I guess I'd have to kind of go directions from there to actual Flatwoods, directions from here. Public transport. It won't show the bus stops or anything like that. How close together are the bus stops usually? Because like here they're pretty like there's heaps of bus stops here along
It's hard work making
the
a living out
route,
here.
you know. Sometimes one just before a junction and just after as well. Like 2 meters per bus stop. Hello, Nun. How are you doing, darling? Right, there wasn't one at all from that way, so I didn't walk past one, did I? Stop. I didn't. You son of a bitch. No, there, I could still see it. Still see the one where we started down there. Okay. Is that a hostile? No. Okay. No bus stops.
The world has so much to teach us.
Like, other than going from bus lines that I actually know, of it's kind of difficult. Depends a lot on the city, on the type of bus route, yeah. Alright, there's none here at this location. None here. I'm just gonna keep going this road, following this road. Juan, hello! No stops here that we know of. None, Juan, 2, 3. How are you going, guys? Oh, there's a bus! An actual bus. And it's going down that way. Ew. No bus stop. Oh, dear. Gross. A fresh settler and an old dead settler. Gross. Okay. Alright. So this is like... there wouldn't be a bus stop on the side of like a highway, would there? Would there? Oh no. Where I'm from, there's bus stops on the side of highways. Not freeways, though, but highways. So... I kind of feel like going up this road, though. So go back down to the wayward. Avoid the main big road. And kind of follow the lesser road. Yeah, no. So no bus stops between Flatwoods and the Wayward. So yeah, kind of branching out as well from where train lines are, because there's a train line. If I follow this road, it follows, you know, kind of the same line as a train would as well. So I don't want to do that. I want to kind of explore, I guess, the region that doesn't have fast travel points, basically, that would be train lines, you know. So we'll follow up the 88 here from this bridge. Maybe there'll be a bus if we're lucky. If we're lucky. And they could get all wooden as well out here, so I'm not expecting like the fancy inner city electric bus stops. I'm expecting more of just the wooden shack style bus stops. None here. That takes you like Vault 76 there, I think. Yeah, we're gonna just pass. Yeah, almost. None here. Oh, wait. This car's been like winched up or whatever it is. Changing a tire. No stops though. Keep your eyeballs out for stops, just because I'm used to just running through and not looking for this. There's a shuttle bus here. The White Spring shuttle bus. Weirdly. But it's not heading toward, it's heading away from the White Spring. Shit. Never mind. Okay. But then this van here is stopped. Okay, so that went... Wait. This van is on the wrong side of the road. Oh, shit. Alright, not my problem. Yeah, these cars are pulled over to the right side. No? Wait, I'm forgetting. Okay, right side is the right side. This direction, this is the right way. Okay. God, that's so confusing. I don't know how people came here, like, from America and then they're just, like, driving on our roads. Yet somehow they drive better than actual Australians
Really need to
drive.
clean up around here.
Do I think that Arsenal are going to win tonight? I think that out of all of the times that they've played sport game, tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. This kind of looks like a bus stop in a way. What is this? Alpine River Cabin. Ah, okay. Is that thunder I hear? Did you hear that? That's what you wanted to hear. Alright. I don't know. I feel like a bus could stop here and it might... I think, yeah, a storm might be coming in. I'm not sure. Getting a vibe. Because it's Alpine River Cabin. So maybe the White Spring shuttle bus was coming here. But yeah, you can kind of do a turnaround here. Oh no, wait, there's like a... This is just a logging spot. I don't know, this could be a bus stop in its own way. It's getting... Is it getting darker or am I just crazy? I'm hearing a rumbling. Yeah, I'm just losing my mind. Alright, yeah, no freaking bus stops. Look, no bus stops at all. This whole entire route. So if you lived out here and you didn't have a car for a day or whatever, you're getting on at Green Country Lodge and you're taking this. You want to get off at the Wayward? Too bad. You are going all the way. You know what's really strange is that I swear I see a bus stop like all the time. Every time I play this game, there's always a bus stop around. And then I'm actually trying to like look for them. Nowhere to be seen. It's not one of those keycard bots that fly. No, no, I don't know what that was. I think it was... Alpine River Cabins is a bit of a weird place, so... Yeah, they're haunted, those cabins. With ghosts. Really? Just no... Oh, excuse me. No bus stop whatsoever. You know, that has remained at least. Oh my god! What? Why is there a fusion flea stuck in a tree? Oh, it did like a... Yeah, it must have used this as a ramp or so. I don't know. There's build up here. Car crash. Log fly off. Final destination. Fusion Flea somehow manages to get up there and then lodge itself upside down in a tree. Outstanding. But no bus stop. The Alpine River Cabin's such a nice location to build at as well. If you build close enough to it, then you can get like that screaming in the background. It's really nice for like a haunted house themed camp. Such a good idea because you got that natural, beautiful ambiance of somebody screaming bloody murder in the background. Really relaxing. No bus stop. Not a freaking single bus stop. Blue Ridge worker. Hello.
Have you seen
Big
my
old bowl
tool?
of soup back to Big Ben.
Never mind, I've just spotted him.
I'd
Johnny
stick to the roads
Bills.
if I was you. What can I do you for? We're in the middle of a shipment, so I'm afraid no one's here to do business. If you were looking for trade, that is.
Have any leads on work?
Blue Ridge is always happy to pay a few caps to
Blue
keep things
Ridge.
pointed in the right direction. If you're interested, head down to Big Ben Tunnel. Ain't the most glamorous. I'll mark it on.
Thanks.
You bet. We're
No, I didn't mean
modern
to
and
click that. Goodbye. Hmm.
Need
Ugh.
some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
God, I hope that isn't what I think it is. That's nasty.
I'm sore all over.
Why would it stop out here? I don't know. That's why I'm doing this, is that I feel like I've seen bus stops every time I've run around and stuff like that. It always feels like there's a bus stop somewhere along the side of the road. But now I'm really actually seeing how scarce they truly are. Out, at least like on the 88 here. You know. I don't know, it might stop out here. You never know until you look. Alright, let's sprint. Put the gun away. But then we'll come out out here at Black Mountain Ordnance Works. We'll come out here, and then I'll take a left and go back down past Point Pleasant and back down Hillfolk Hot Dogs, which will lead us basically back down to Flatwoods. So big route there. No bus stop. So what the F is the green line even for then? You know? The green line doesn't cover this part of the forest, apparently. Where does it take you then, you know? Because if there's a matching bus stop from Green Country Lodge, basically Flatwoods. It's Flatwoods. If there's a bus stop from Flatwoods that has a matching bus stop, like by looks, at Morgantown Airport, then you basically just got a bus that kind of just takes the same route as the train. I guess if you're coming from here and going up this road, then the train comes from like Charleston, basically. So there's no train from here. And then you end up kind of like in line with it. Multiple bus lines can use the same stop. True that too. If only there was a bus stop at all for multiple buses to use, but there isn't. Alright. We will stop here. So nothing along that road. Actually, like genuinely nothing there to see. Zoom out on my Canva map. Draw with a red marker. Yeah, red marker. Do this like nothing. Ugh. Maybe I make it like transparent. How do you make it transparent? Marker. Highlight it. Ooh, gross. All right, that's a little too thick. Wait, no. Okay, there was a transparency option there. So nothing along here. Nothing at all. Fudge. Nothing except up to here, you know. Nothing from there. Crazy. You'd love for them to bring out a brand new full map that you can travel to. They call them expeditions, yes, but that's not a full map. You don't get like a mini map. You don't get a full map at all of the expeditions. It's really annoying because like those locations are really nice. But I think somebody on the wiki at least, Fallout 76, Atlantic City. I think someone has done a map, their own little map there of that location. Oh, I thought he was naked. Okay. But yeah, there is kind of a map, in a way, a little interactive, little interactive one of the Atlantic City expeditions. I don't know if they've done it for the pit, but yeah, you can see it from here, which is really, really, really nice. Really nice that they've done that. But not an in-game map, unfortunately, which would really have helped in the beginning because doing the pit expeditions, the location is so confusing. You have to do it like 100 times to actually remember where everything is and how the map is laid out and everything. I don't know if they're making a full map. Like another instance that you can hang out with everyone. Ooh. That would be cool. Yeah, if we could all go hang out on the boardwalk. But I don't know, like you could hang out with... There's plenty of spots in this game you can hang out. I like hanging out with people at the mall, White Spring Mall. I think that's the goodest central location. They wouldn't do that though, for sure. No way. That would require effort. But a novel idea, in the least. Like if they made it more like Elder Scrolls Online. My god. Where you can just go hang out in the cool different cities. That'd be nice, but there's just not a world in Fallout that exists that's like that to begin with. Yep, okay. No bus stops along here either. But I don't know, maybe it's the kind of bus line that you can only get on at a certain location, and then you just tell the bus driver when you want to leave, when you want to get off. And then they stop at any random spot that they can stop. I don't know. Alright, so we've made it to Point Pleasant. Just need to deal with these guys. So, no stops here. Like, the only stop I remember seeing is, over that way. So, no stops on this part here. None in here. None in here. So, this looks, it's the same, it's a green line. Oh my god. Hold on. But not sure which road that they would even take, Hold on. Okay. Yes. Okay. It's more that it would require server space to have an always on instance. They have enough issues with current existing map and memory usage. True. The best we're going to get is map expansions and play group related instances. I think I remember somebody said that they're not going to do any more map expansions. I don't know why they wouldn't. There's so much usable space for that. So I really don't see why they wouldn't add just more and more to it, you know. So yeah, here we have the Point Pleasant bus stop. Beautiful. And we are just marking it right here. I'll just go right into it and then mark it on my map, on my little map. Put it right there. Yes. So I'm guessing that, I don't know, maybe could it be that like the green line, because it goes that way, like maybe they do, the green line goes all the way around and then all the way, like this is the green line. Because that's the only kind of, unless it goes all the way up the 94 and then all the way around to the 81. Oh my god. Because this is the 81 here and then no bus stops along here until we get here. That's a long bus route, but I'll follow along the riverside and see. But I'm guessing that, yeah, that's that route there. Okay, scheiße. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. But I'm just gonna like dip around Point Pleasant still, just in case there's any interior bus stops. Oh, fuck me.
His eyes burn like fires.
As if Mothman was actually hanging out at the Mothman statue. Wow. All right. No bus stops in there. Kind of just like dip over this side here. None here. None down this road. Or is this a street? Never been able to figure that one out. Alright. And out the front here. Oh! Would you look at that? Got another level. I'm not in a team, that's why I'm not jumping very high, is because I'm in a private server and not get a little more height with that. I thought that there was a bus stop down here. That's why I wanted to double check, but there's not. So, bus come in from up here. Bus come in from up here, allegedly, and then follow this road here, probably outside the church, past the graveyard, hold your breath, and then stop here. Or because it's on the right side, then how the fudge, then the bus would stop here and go this way. Which means bus come from this way. You know, unless bus go around Point Pleasant and go around down this way to the waterfront, under the bridge, come up here, go up here, land here, but then bus go back up this road and back down then. Okay, I'm confusion. I'll draw a little arrow. So, bus Bus on right side. Bus on right side leading back out. But then bus here leading on the right side as well. Okay, this is beginning to get a little messy. But we'll keep going this way. Just in case. Cause it could still kind of work out, you know, a bit. It could, maybe. I did not need to kill that poor innocent man. But I did. Okay, nothing, oh! Nice outfit. No bus stops. I'm not expecting there to be a bus stop at all on this road here.
What? Who's there?
Oh.
Bah! Fear. Sheep. Why sheep?
Oh no. Sheep Squatch got the super mutant. You want a stim pack? Poor guy.
Be good. Kill brothers.
Oh. Just in my weird false memory, there was a bus stop along these roads. Isn't that weird? It's kind of like the same thing that happened when I played Outlast Trials. They have this kind of waiting area before you do the really hard like challenges and stuff like that. They have a waiting area called the sleep room. And the thing in that game is that the scientists and the doctors, they're always watching you and your teammates in the sleep room through cameras and stuff like that. But when you actually look around the sleep room area, there's like one, maybe two cameras. But you get the feeling that there's a camera like hanging from every wall. That there's always like a camera pointed at you, but it's not true. So it's really just, it's difficult. You kind of create this memory, these false memories of something that isn't actually real. I guess it kind of like adds to the story in a way. But yeah, I just, for the life of me, bus stops. What is this? Just an empty road sign. Oh, hi. But I feel like that's what's happening now. Alright, so I'm back on this road. We're almost back at Flatwoods now. And yeah, not a singular bus stop. Not a single bus stop between Flatwoods and Point Pleasant, which is just, that's crazy to me. That's actually a bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And I did look at the real Flatwoods location in Google, and I saw that it is like a very stretched out, you know, rural area. A lot of space everywhere, you know. So it makes sense. I also saw that, I think that Sutton in the real world map is below Flatwoods or something like that. Like Sutton's to the south instead of to the north or something. That was very confusing because I'm used to this map. So I was like, I was looking at Flatwoods And then I was trying to be like, okay, can I see any other location that I know of on this real map? Trying to look for Sutton. It's not to the north. It was to the south. It really threw me off. Didn't know how to feel. Right, so we're in Flatwoods. Back to basically almost where we started. There's just... I haven't got a memory of a bus stop in Flatwoods. But I'll just quickly have a look. No, there's the where we started, the green line there. And then there's a road up here. Different road up here. Don't remember a bus stop at all.
Oh, dang me again every blasted time.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay, so that's that. Oh, wrong one. That's all of that. Not a single bus stop from here to here to there, where we beginneth. Okay, well, that might just be the green line itself. Maybe. That could be what that is there. I think that might be fair to say. But then, I don't know, since green lines start and goes right, I didn't see anything up here either to this point. But I am curious about this bigger route. So it gets on, maybe it gets on the 59 or whatever this is. Yeah, the 59 goes up this way, gets on the 94, maybe does either a left or a right onto the 81, or and then comes back down the 81, and then I don't know. But I'm gonna start from where it kind of breaks off here at the Slocum's Show, and then follow that north, the 59 north, and then go west a little bit, and then see what there is to see there. Because, yeah, there's a bus there. That's promising, right? And maybe even, I don't know, Slocum's Joe could have been a bus stop too, in a way. But, I don't know, the only kind of... Yeah, there's no, like, stopping point here. There's no stop. There's a seat out the front here, but that could just be for whatever this, you know, for the Slocum Show itself, just sitting out the front. As it is, you know, might not be a bus stop, but it could have been. You know, maybe the bus came up here and then went back out here. So, I don't know if we can count. I'd like to count the Slocum's Show as a bus stop, because then that would be the first frickin' bus stop outside of the major towns. But we can't do that unless there's actual evidence of a bus stop.
What was that?
Not my problem. Nope, nothing here. Jogs, good morning. I'm happy to see you too. Things are well. How are you, my dear? It's good to see you. I'm on a mission today. Seeking bus stops. Part of me does consider downloading the file viewer. The creation kit, as it were. and actually going and seeing just the amount of bus stops that were actually placed in the map. Here's a West Virginia school district, a school bus. Oh, jeez. Punji boards. Huh. Nice. Okay, so we are, yeah, we're breaking onto the 59 this side now. Not expecting there to be a bus stop. Jokes, you just got done with work? Time off for the next week? Hell yeah. Excellent. Can never be too careful with kids. Trapped for the bus driver's safety? Oh my goodness. Probably. People on buses be crazy. I hate taking the bus so much. I can't stand it. Because when I was in school, in high school, I had to get a bus for like an hour trip twice a day to get to school on the frickin' bus, and it was the worst. In the era of teenagers using Lynx Africa and the female version of that Impulse body spray deodorant didn't work. It was hectic to my sensibilities. No, this is a gas station. Even still, a freaking gas station. That's cool. Huh. Hello. Oh my god, did it just kill? This ain't no red rocket either. Oh, it's like a mechanic place as well. Wow. Not a bus stop, but still a cool little location that you cannot build at, which obviously, but you never know. It's nice to check. Stevie, could I show the map again for a moment? You're trying to puzzle through something in your brain. My map or the in-game map? I'll show you my map here that we have so far. So far we've made it up to like here and nothing. Jogs, I got to take the bus. You had to walk uphill both directions in a snowstorm. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I believe you, honestly. I believe you. Alright. Yeah, cute little stop there. Not a bus stop, though. Unfortunately. Not that I can tell. Where is this? Wilson Brothers Auto Repair, yeah. Yeah, sick. That's probably their house up there, the Wilson Brothers, which I've never explored in my life. Kind of want to have a little looky. They had a dog. Nice. They had barbecue. Nice. Oh. Okay. Weird layout for a kitchen, but okay. Anything in the basement? Oh, they were going, they were going Mothman. There's a mole rat with a freaking knife in its eye down here. Yeah, were the Wilson brothers into Mothman? Look, they've got one of those saline, those drip bag holder things next to a chair. There's an IV bag, empty blood pack on the floor here. Were they just like sat here staring at the Mothman totem that they made? They are tied to the Mothman story mildly. Jeez Louise. And they got more empty blood packs here. A bucket, bone saw, some turpentine. Oh. Yeah, I've never looked into these guys before. They got like a coffin under the stairs and everything. Never looked into the Wilson brothers. Kind of curious now. It's kind of cool. Stevie, the thing on your mind is that you realize in-game and in real life are going to be different, but the road I'm on now is a 4-lane interstate divided highway, so bus stops would be unusual, though probably not impossible. Yeah, I didn't think that I would find one on the big one, so that's nice to have some clarification there with that. Wasn't expecting it, but still following the road just in case. It's not impossible, but highly improbable. But you never know, because it is a video game made by Bethesda. Yeah, weird Wilson brothers, weird guys. Weird fellas. Might look into them at some point, that'd be sweet, but for today, I will leave it alone. Because I am just a simple bus driver today. Yeah, this is a 4-lane, and then there's another school bus there on its way to, where would it even be? Like to Grafton School?
This place has a lot of potential. Now that the world has gone to shit, the rich gonna be poor, and the poor gonna be rich.
Alright. Yeah. It would be strange for there to be a bus stop here. Another bus here that is on this side going that way. Okay. But I don't want to go up here because that obviously cuts across the train line as well. Not worrying about train lines. There's usually a bus stop at each of the train stations, so I don't think we need to cover that. But I'll just mark where we've been now. Here, we went up this way, and now we're here. So we're gonna follow this road down this way onto a 2-lane. Yeah. Does Grafton have a high school? Maybe a sports team from one town could be on the way to Grafton for a game. True. True. Yeah. Grafton High School. Yes. Grafton does have a high school. It is an unmarked location. As far as I know, we can't go inside of it. I can't remember. Maybe we can. The doors look open. Yes, we can go inside of it. I just don't remember this location at all. But yeah, here it is. Here. They also gave us the Grafton High School tracksuit as well, which could be basically... Yeah, it's a vintage football outfit. Oh, wait. When did they give us that? Atomic Shop. So yeah, they've given us Grafton High. I have never seen anybody wear this. But it just says Grafton High, like football, vintage football outfit. There's no creature on this outfit here. It's not giving us a picture of the back of it, but there's a tracksuit. So the Grafton High, basically on the tracksuit, it has the Grafton monster. You can kind of see it there a little bit. Little Grafton monster there. So that's probably their like animal. Hold on, give me one sec. Right. So, I don't know. While Grafton had the Grafton monster, Megaton had the Megaton Death Claws, which, if you think about it, is really weird because Megaton and Death Claws, well, Death Claws, we know, they were around at that in 2077, but Megaton Not sure if that was around, but this is supposed to be a t-shirt of a sports team. The Megaton Death Claws, so it says 2077. But neither of those things would have been known about in the year 2077, so it's quite strange that that's a t-shirt that was made by American Apparel. So I don't know what they were thinking. But it's wrong. Wrong think. So that is a sports team. You remember the Grafton High outfit somewhere? Yeah, so... And they definitely, like, have bus stop. I actually wonder, maybe I should go and have a look at Grafton, just in case they have, got... yeah, we'll go up there, because I want to see, maybe there's a Green Line terminal up there. At Grafton Station, or wherever, I don't know. It might not hurt to look. Just to be sure. That leads up to the penitentiary. I don't believe there's a bus stop toward the penitentiary, though. Because I have run that road before, trying to look for nice spots to build a camp. You were pondering a reason for the school bus to be out on the road on a Saturday? True. Yeah, a local sports game. The Grafton Monsters versus the Flatwoods Monsters. Okay, nothing here. There's this train station. There. Road... Bus! That's a completely different looking bus stop right there. You know, that's got, like, it's red. So Grafton is a red, like, their color is kind of red then. But yeah, that would be the bus stop there. Which I think the railway stations, they do have bus stops. So yeah, that's one there, I guess. Could probably, like, add it to the map, but it is just the train station itself. So then I would have just gone through and marked all the train stations, but no, I wanted to kind of find unrelated bus stops, unrelated to train stations. So I'll leave that. Move on down the street. Nothing. West Boyd Street. Hi.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Oh, Grafton Day. Wonderful. I'll go up whatever this road is. Oh god. St. John Street. Oh my god. Right, I died in the event. Cool. Where are we? Where did I even... Oh my god. Lost. Ryan, you don't think you ever saw those bots actually parade? It's a bit broken, this one. I don't understand why it is the way that it is, but it's a little broken. But I'm just going to ignore it. So here's Grafton High School. God damn it. There's a bus there, but... Like this Stop sign this. Oh my god, the noise. Bus here. No standing. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this interior at all. I don't really come here, weirdly. It's a cool spot. Yeah, they love their football here. They have a big football field out back. But oh, and a bus going right into the water like that. That's weird. I don't want Grafton Day, please. Thank you. Wait, is that a crafting table in there? There's a tinker bench just randomly placed, like, right there. That's really strange. Alright. But yeah, no bus stops. Just major stops is all we have. But in my brain, there's just like there's wooden stops everywhere. You know? Oh, I dropped my loot. God damn it. I thought you didn't drop your loot when you were part of an event. Oh, maybe maybe you do. I guess.
It's Grafton Day in Grafton. We tried to hold it in Clarksville one year, but it just wasn't the same. As Grafton's mayor, I'm organizing a parade featuring the Grafton Monster and his
Wait,
robot handlers.
Ghoul's
Come
Note?
see the pageantry. Spend your money. Keep well back from his fist, though.
It's like a little chapel church thing. Hold on. There's a Ghoul's Note here. To those who remain, many of us have lost things we once held dear, our voices, our skin, the taste of food. You've watched your loved ones die. You don't need to suffer alone. A new community is forming to the east. It's being built by people like you in the remains of the capital city. Join us as we prepare to leave this place. West Virginia will not be rebuilt, but our lives can still have purpose. William Keller. Better believe I'm looking that up. William Keller. He's got a few notes. He's mentioned only in Fallout 76. And the capital city that they're talking about is Washington, D.C., so... apparently. Fallout 3 Keller family note. There's a Keller family as well. I don't know, that could be a whole thing. All these people are called Keller. William Keller, leader of a group of ghouls mentioned in Fallout 76. Keller there. Members of the Keller family mentioned in Fallout 3. Mr. Keller, that's the only one. That he's a feral ghoul there. Alex Keller, still alive. Mr. Keller's son, a National Guardsman. Okay, so then if that's his son, then it's probably not the same Keller then. I don't think the timeline would add up unless these are just... No, these people are being placed at me by their holotape. Okay, so they don't actually... They're only mentioned. Somebody's just played or placed at me and using their ID, I think, as well. So this is the face to the voice that you hear on the holotape. So basically, this could be Mr. Keller. Could be this Keller that was also in Fallout 76. It could be, maybe. Excuse me, angry Grafton monster. I'm just a bus driver looking for a bus stop to have lunch at. My goodness. Alright. Get my drop loot and get out of here. All right, back down to where we came from. That break in the road there. So, I don't know. That is... It could be a part of the Green Line. But it doesn't say... It doesn't say Green Line
Looks
at
like a
all.
rad storm has moved in.
You know? And it is at a train station, so it's really hard to tell. But yeah. We'll go back down. Like, I don't know, it was weird. Lovely weather. All right. Where are we? Almost there. I went to the wrong road. It's all right. Okay. Back on track. Here we go. Everything's fine. Oh. Huh. Hold on a tick. There's a lady skeleton here. A bicycle. Some royal jelly and a gold table knife. I get the feeling that this lady was riding her bicycle down the road, eating some royal jelly with a knife. and then the bombs were dropped. Well, she went out doing probably what she loved then, eating some royal jelly.
I ain't stealing. I'm taking what's mine.
This guy was reading Charleston Herald.
Our land. Don't you forget it.
Alright, keep going. No stops. Not a single bus stop. It's so weird. Oh dear. Raiders. Hey! He was a bit scummy. Welcome back. Sorry, back in a bit. Okay, Stevie, I said welcome back. Welcome back, Stevie. Wow. Never seen this big boat here on the road before. Oh. It's kind of already been transformed a little bit. Broken in half. Nothing in the cabin except some corn. Yeah, boat on a truck. Nice. And it fell off the back. Not nice. Still, not a bus stop. I've never seen that boat there. Never seen it before. It's wonderful. Oh, there's another kind of boat there. With some raider scum. What you doing over here? This is cute. Oh, goodness.
That's right. Kick your ass real good.
This is cute, yeah. But not a bus stop. Ryan, if you don't like raiders, what's your favorite faction then? In 76. Man, I really thought that there was going to be more bus stops. I genuinely thought that I'd be like marking this map here every step of the way, honestly. That's crazy. Just haven't been. Nothing. But maybe we'll get lucky at Lady Janet's soft serve. Historically, you like the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh no. You don't like... Historically, it's been said the Brotherhood of Steel, but 76, you just like meh, you don't know. Factions don't seem to matter. I mean, if you want to roleplay still, you know, then it could matter. And if you like the Brotherhood of Steel, then I don't know. It's of my opinion that the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 76 is as close to the original Brotherhood of Steel that was first formed. You know, with Roger Maxon, I think his name was. The first guy to actually put the Brotherhood of Steel together is basically in direct contact with the Brotherhood of Steel faction that exists in Fallout 76. So, if anything, like it would the Fallout 76 Brotherhood of Steel might be the most enticing or most interesting to you if you're into that sort of thing. Dreadfully Doomed, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. But yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel, it's very fractured. They're very different across the whole wasteland that is the US. They're all very, very different. Each, what are they called? Chapter. Each Brotherhood of Steel chapter is like so vastly different. Some very, very religiously like inclined, while another chapter will be completely like irreligious. All they want is technology. It's really interesting. But yeah, just the fact that you got the Brotherhood of Steel in the Wasteland here, and they do have like basically almost a direct line to the original Brotherhood of Steel chapter. I find that very fascinating. I find that very cool. You know, as opposed to the mess and medley that is the Brotherhood of Steel in the Commonwealth in Fallout 3, you know. Lady Janet soft serve and not a bus stop in sight. I mean, oh, I thought this. Sorry, I gasped so dramatically that I'm so sorry. I got a little too excited. I thought that was a bus stop. Oh, I'm so sorry if I scared you. No, it's just an undercover shelter with a blue lone wanderer, no less. It still could be a stop at all for a bus, you know, but no bus shelter. No definite bus shelter stop here, so. Damn it! That motherfucker. That there got me. Got so excited. Man. Alright, well, Lady Janet soft serve is a bust. Alright, we keep going up 94. Energy, you're the same, everyone takes a bullet. That's a nice way to go about it, so. You are a true lone wanderer, Energy. Here we have a White Spring shuttle bus on its way up.
Yeah, boy, this way.
Oh, hi. No, they're gonna attack me, Mr. Walker. I'm so sorry. All he's trying to do is like his program job and I'm killing his... Are you okay? Is that fine? Oh, there's still one alive, maybe.
Good dog. You're a good boy.
Oh. I'm sure they used to be. Oh, jeez. But yeah, sorry. Ryan, you can't even recall if you finished the Brotherhood of Steel stuff yet. You killed the submutants in the basement no one wants to talk about. Oh my goodness. Where Ensign Redshirt died, or was it Caverns? Been so long. I honestly, that's why I'm doing this replay through, is because I don't even remember. Wellfish, hi! So when I get there, then yeah, I didn't care about the Brotherhood of Steel in this game when I first did it either, until I realized just how like big of a deal, big of a connection it actually is for them to be in this game. But Wellfish, this is the reward that you get from the new area, the Burning Springs, when you collect the Abraxadine Intel briefcases. If you collect 145 of them, then you get given this gun, which has the unique Meadow Breeze effect. You can't modify this gun at all, though. It's really annoying. Like, you can't make it any better or anything like that. It's basically like you're stuck with it. It's armor penetration, replenish AP, and it breaks 50% slower. And when a combat target is burning, deal 50% bonus damage. So yeah, this is the prototype one. So you get a lesser one, which is only slightly less damage than the prototype Abraxo one. So there's the Meadow Breeze sprayer, which you get for a lot less briefcases handed in. And then there's this one, which is like the end reward for doing that. That's in your challenges as well. And there is a walkthrough if you don't feel like going and looking yourself. They're quite easy to just like find by accident, but if you don't want to go looking, there is a walkthrough to kind of like help you get all of the Abraxadine intel. But along the way, you get a stash box, the Super Duper Mart cooler, you get Abraxadine overalls outfit, which is cute. Then you get the Abraxo Flamer at 76 out of 76 here. Super Duper Mart store shelf, Abraxo HQ wall sign, rusted Abraxo sign. Oh god, it's scrolling on its own. And then at the end here is the prototype Abraxo 3 gun, which is identical in looks and almost identical in stats as the Meadow Breeze sprayer as well. So yeah, it's a cool gun. I like it a lot. It's pretty. Mac, wait, Ryan, you're trying to stay away from there? Haven't crossed the bridge yet, which makes joining events there all the more weird as you kind of bypass that. My goodness. Are you trying to prolong it? Prolong the enjoyment. Okay, weird point here. Very steep corner. Don't like that at all. Raider scum? Meet Raider scum.
Badass. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Damn straight. Oh my god. His face. Wow, the mutton chops really blend into your your makeup there, sir. That's quite a look. That's quite a look indeed. Wow. That's a dope look, yeah. I've never seen a Raider scum look that good. Wow. Smith, you wish you could make it a shotgun, also the stock. I wish that we could edit this gun at all, honestly. It's so frustrating that you can't even, like... Yeah, you can't change it at all. You're just stuck with it exactly how it is. You can't re-roll it. You can't do anything to it. It's ridiculous. Okay, we've gone... Well, we're still on this road. Okay. Still here. Did you see that? Protectron just jumped all by itself. It just jumped right in the air. That was a bit weird. Ryan, you're still in the whole electric ghouls area? Ah, okay, you're still down in Skyline Valley, which is a very nice location. A very fun location to walk around. I do recommend following all roads. Because there's like some nice storytelling along these roads. Stevie, you need the bathroom and some food, and you also paused to look something up, and now you're annoyed. Oh, did you spoil something for yourself? Oh, bunch of chlorine right here. Huh. Oh dear. And a gentleman bent backwards. He was drinking. It's fine. He'll be fine. Eating some Dandy Boy apples. I still never made the recipe idea that I came up with for Dandy Boy apples, unfortunately. I need to get some apples. Which apples are the ones that are good for like stewing and like filling for like apple pie and stuff? Hi Hugh. I've been having an okay day. How's your day going, my dear? Smith, you have a plasma shotgun loadout, but there aren't any plasma skins you like. And on the Enclave plasma, the thingies at the top don't light up, so you don't use it that much. Yes. These things here. Yes. That would be nice if they lit up on the Enclave one.
You're a short trip away to the most exciting place in Appalachia.
Hold up. Oof. Sorry, Stevie, you're a bit of a transportation nerd, both public transit and in places you've lived, and also the US, interstate and highway systems, so you don't know as much about either as you'd like. I love that so much. And I was actually hoping, because like I don't know much about roads or bus, like I don't know much about it, you know, on a only the surface level, and I was kind of hoping that there would be someone that can kind of like give me the background details, you know, like the goss about roads, highways, buses, and stuff like that. Ryan, and where your camp is over the field. Good old Aaron Holt, Aaron Holt, been your home for 7 years. I love Aaron Holt. When I was doing like trying to make cranberry relish all the time, I would always come to Aaron Holt. Like that it's my spot. Aaron Holt. It's a really nice location as well to build. But yeah, Aaron Holt. Love it there. Good cranberries. Delicious, you know, tasty. Not like the stinky sunrise cranberries. Blech. They taste a little fishy. The ones up here, they're good. No bus stops. Must remember my purpose here. Alright, so we're at a T. Let me mark on the map. So we've come from here, and now we're like, do we go left or right? Because if we go left, and then break off and try and stay on the 90 instead of getting on the 81, because we know the 81 here has no bus stops down here, and I'm guessing that there's still nothing up here. But then there is actually the West Virginia Lumber Co., which has its own railway line thing, apparently. I haven't gone to like double check or anything like that, but that's what I've heard there. So I would like to go down past Tyler County Fairgrounds just in case, but then it will lead us actually to the vault door. Interestingly, don't think I've ever walked this part before, so we might take a left here. Yes, that might be a good idea. Stevie, you notice in game that Interstate 59 seemed to have a terminus near Grafton, and you looked up the in real life Interstate 59 on Wikipedia. The real 59 doesn't even go through West Virginia. I did see that as well, actually. Unfortunately, it's not a one-to-one of real life. That would be too much to ask for from Bethesda. But yeah, the road that exists down like the 86 or the down here through Flatwoods and stuff like that, there is no 86 in the real life version. So these highways, these roads, they're not there. They're not actually there in real life, unfortunately. that would just make too much sense, and we at Bethesda do not like to make a lick of sense half the time. So it's the US. You wouldn't expect many bus stops. Well, I thought like in Australia there's a lot of bus stops, so I just kind of thought, and just in my memory there's a lot of bus stops in this game, but now that I'm looking, there's just simply none. So dunno how to feel. We make dollars, not cents. Exactly. I should have remembered that. My goodness. Sorry. Ryan, you grab them every time, plus great spot to get all your dolly sods, daily creatures, that too. Yes. Oh. They just like multiplied.
You following me, pal?
This is where I think Kanua's no, something. Okay, so there's all this like Nuka-Cola props and stuff like that. Nuka-Cola machines. They're all like fell out of the truck here. It's quite funny. All these Nuka-Cola related things with Bottle and Cappy and the rockets and stuff like that fell out on their way, maybe, I guess, to Tyler County Fairgrounds for a new display or something. Not sure.
Just your classic gaming skills at the arcade
Ecto,
bar.
hello!
Earn tokens that can be redeemed for
How are
free
you doing
rides
today? I
into
hope
the
you're well.
fair.
On a 5-stream streak, my goodness. Stevie, US public transit differs so much from city to city and state to state. It changes everywhere you go as to timing, number of routes, number of stops, etc. I guess because like Appalachia is so like rural like regions and stuff like that, that yeah, you just wouldn't have many stops. Child? Oh, it's just Child. Hello, Just Child. How do you do today?
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend.
Well, fuck. Oh, it was a cat as well. Man.
I'm really gonna miss my Lucy. Stupid mole rat!
I feel you there. I feel you there. I once had a chicken named Jeremy, and a mole rat took his life too. So, chin up, kiddo.
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend.
How about you go hang out with that iBot over there? They will play you some nice music. Yeah, I'm not taking that damn toy. You guys can't tell me to take that toy. That would be evil.
Cozy up with a lucky fella on our classic carousel.
My goodness.
And only one ride
Ecto, you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I am well as well. Smite Tyson, thank you so much for following, by the way. Do not steal the toy. Last time you took the toy, I can't even remember what happens when you take the toy. Stevie, you have a Greyhound, a nationwide private company-owned bus network. I do know about Greyhound. That is actually the bus line that runs through Flatwoods in real life as well. But yeah, so instead of the Greyhound in 76, we have the Green Line. Bus line. So yeah. Hugh, you once had a chicken named Chicken? Lovely. I once had a goose named Lady. And it had like explosive diarrhea. The one time I held it when I was like really, really small, it had explosive diarrhea. And I swear to God, it went like 2 meters, like straight across the wall out of it. It was really, like, it scared me. It scared me. I screamed and I ran. And I never went and like interacted with it again. That was my dad's idea of like a pet. But anyway. I was like 3 or 4 or something like that. I don't know. I never asked for it. Can you use your charge card to the bus line? Oh, no, I don't think so. I think, yeah, you'd have to have probably, I think what Ryan said earlier, exact change only. I think you'd have to actually give them money, real money, not just caps or charge cards, unfortunately. Okay, so no bus stop. No bus stop on that side. Stevie, if it's the equivalent of Greyhound, that would definitely account for a large distance between stops. It's generally only one per city. I think that's what we're seeing here. I think that that's what's going on. I don't know why I've got memories of like, oh my god. It's like an almost pristine fusion flea. Out in the open like that. Excuse me? Wow. It's a fairly recent change. Yeah, we have like charge cards, I guess, essentially here as well, but yeah. I feel like the buses would be taking monies in Fallout. Wow, a perfectly pristine fusion flea. Wow. And then your regular red zip. My goodness. Fancy. Alright, stop getting distracted. Okay, so it looks like I've accidentally gone onto this road here, so I'm gonna just turn around and go on the way that we agreed. Like a cobra chicken as a pet. While my dad got me like a white goose, and I called it Lady, he also got like a fighting goose. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like goose that are real hostile that you use for fighting. I don't know where he got these, but that was really weird.
Never seems to end.
Don't know where he got them, but yeah, he got my brother that, like a fighting goose. Wait! Almost overlooked. This guy's like he's delivering the newspapers on his little bicyclette. And his wheels got stolen. Lovely. Alright, keep going. Claim it as salvage and drag it to my camp, if only. If only it was that simple. I saw somebody show kind of like a little bit of a glitch or an exploit for Fallout 4, where you can basically like get anyone that you want to be in your settlement as like a settler in your settlement. Basically it's like if you have a trash can, then you can put the trash can over like whatever NPC and then kind of drag them to a settlement and then open up like the settlement editing, and then you can assign that person that you just dragged into that zone. So if they're in the zone, then you can actually like claim them and keep them there. It's really cool. So you can, yeah.
Never seemed to end. If we could expand our area all
I wonder if you could do that with Jack Cabot. Oh. Yes. Here, all the wild geese are hostile fighting geese. Yeah, geese are scary. Steve, you would never actually directly use your charge card on a bus or train, though. If your transit card is out of funds, you refill it on the internet. Yeah, that's... we have that. Hold on. My purse is somewhere. I don't know where it is. But, like, yeah, I have the little... They're called MyKi, like MYKI here. That's what we have as, like, charge cards, where you, like, prepay put an amount on it and then use it like that. Okay, so we're on the road here to past Anchor Farm up to 76 now. I'm genuinely like actually taken aback at how there's just no bus stops, because yeah, it's all backwards land right now. In my head, I thought I thought genuinely I was going to be marking off on my map constantly. Wow. Yours is called the Charlie card. Wait, because of an old political folk song? That's beautiful. Charlie card. Yeah, I hate how they've, I hate the name for ours. The Mikey. Have you got your Mikey? Stupid. So all these folks headed up to the vault, but then they're all facing this way, away from Vault 76. All these cars are like facing away. They're all crashed, like they're trying to get away. Except for this guy. In the orange cherry bomb. Okay, these people are on their way to the vaults. Oh, wait. One of these, like, Vault Tech salesmen in his little van. Maybe. Police car. Military vehicle. Oh my goodness. Smitten. You use OV chip cart, but they go away next year to use OV Pass, which is crazy. As you understand, people in London still use their Olympic-themed Oyster cards. And here they are only valid for 5 years, so you have to pay for a new one. You want more insight on in your traveling, so you started using your bank card and mobile as they get deducted that day and not from a balance, the OV thing. Yeah. My freaking... There's so many different words for a card, though. OV chip card, OV pass, and then Olympic themed Oyster cards. That's strange to me. Mine has expired, and I had money on there as well, but I think that you just go to like the train station or whatever and say like, can you check what my balance was so I can keep my money? It's weird they expire. They were meant to replace like the single-use paper cards that we used to have for like the Connex or the Metro, whatever. Used to be Connex here. And you know, you'd buy a new card every day. It'd be brand new like paper card, and they're meant to replace basically the wastage of that, but then they make them they make these plastic cards expire anyway. So, you know, what was that about? Why make something expire when it's meant to replace something that was also expiring? Money. Government likes money. Look at that, this big ass beautiful tank right here. Use it more as an example, as the London Olympics were back in 2012. You were able to get your remaining balance back easily. Yeah, I still have yet to go and do that. I haven't had to. Haven't needed to. Wow. They really had a whole ass tank out here to stop people from trying to get into the vault like that. That's crazy. But we made it to the vault, and I don't know, like this here, Phil's Terminal, Grafton Steel with an A. Grafton Steel truck here. A bus! This has to be a bus stop then. Like this... That looks like a bus driver to me, in a way. Yeah, this has to be a bus stop. Like, come on. There's a freaking bus here. And, like, seating. Yeah. How do I feel about them removing the liberators at the vault? I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice that. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Alright, I guess... Would it be worth kind of like marking this off here, you reckon? Like we went all the way down through here, no bus stop. And I thought there would be a bus at Tyler County Fairground, not gonna lie, because that's a major location. But then they have like the racetrack area, maybe a bus could have gone in there, I don't know. But like right here, would it be worth kind of... There's no signage or anything like that. I'm looking for specifically the green line. But yeah, and this is like a major location as well. This is a marked location. I guess Point Pleasant and Green Country Lodge is also a marked location, so maybe it wouldn't hurt. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to put one here. In a way, it might be one. Bus. Couldn't hurt, could it? Not sure. Yeah, I just never noticed the Liberators missing. This is the White Spring shuttle bus here as well. Trying not to blow the bus up. Yeah. Like a turnaround here. So this really counts. This should actually maybe count. I don't know. But I was hoping for the rural line, like, you know, in the middle of nowhere. Like maybe there's a bus stop here, you know, along these roads. That's what I was thinking actually existed. But then after inspecting it, it doesn't. Alright, well we've looked here, so I guess we can return back up to like this point here. And then... like this road takes us to Wavy Willie's, but I want to just check around here because I really want to inspect the West Virginia Lumberco as well. So I'm going to go back up to Grove's family cabin. That kind of looked like a real picture that Bethesda took for a second. Real cinematic. Alright. Back on the road. God damn it. Okay. Yes. This is the way. Oh, it's friendly. Okay. Friendly Scorch Beast. Green Line, Greyhound, I think they are the same thing in a way. So that does mean long journeys. But like, so my reason for wanting to like do this is because in my head I've got this idea that, oh, we could have kind of a self-imposed challenge in this game that is just only fast traveling to and from locations that make sense. So between train stations, you know, if there was an event going on at the Metal Dome, then I could get the train from wherever I am on the blue line. So if I was like down here, run to RNG station, get the train up to Sunnytop station, and then, you know, hopefully make it to the Metal Dome. But then if there's a bus stop along this road, then fast traveling to, like, finding a bus stop on the map that I'm making, and then fast traveling to the nearest point to that bus stop as well. You know, there's plenty of locations that aren't near a road, so it could make it a little easier to have a bus stop other than just the train line itself, you know, or a monorail line. I haven't done the monorail line at all. But the monorail line, like, would the monorail line even have stops at all? I don't know how that works. Oh, there's like a permanent mole rat corpse here with the sled and a fishing pole. Someone was leading the mole rat, like, running around. That's a mode of transport. Sled, like, mole rat sled. If you just put a carrot in front of it or whatever, a piece of cram hanging from a fishing line, then that's a mode of transport. There you go, guys. Who needs cars? Who needs bicycles? Alright, so there's no bus stop here, but we are at a West Virginia lumber coat, which could be, they could have their own train line. From what I read on the wiki, at least, it said that there was a train unconnected to anything else, but still a train at all. Oh, I didn't watch the next episode of The Boys, okay, unfortunately. Yeah, see, okay, there's tracks here. And they lead out. Is he okay? Bruh.
You see something you like? Gen pop?
He's flirting with me. Okay, I am not doing that. We can just jump over. Wow, that threw me back to Outlast Trials. Let's see. So I bet that it's going to take me to a point where I obviously can't carry on. Tunnel. But it has like a National Appalachia Railroad logo on it as well. So I don't know where it could like even be connected to, you know? Could it be connected to, like, this is a tunnel here at the end of the red line in Burning Springs. But then this doesn't go anywhere, so there's like literally no point having that as kind of like a fast travel thing. But then also having kind of West Virginia Lumber Co. as a fast travel point from Ohio, from Burning Springs. I mean, every little fast travel point helps. That's why I wanted the bus stops. So this just doesn't go... Oh! Huh! It goes across there, and we probably can't go over there. Hello! Oh, he's fishing. Gotta be quiet. Okay. Yeah, we can't go that way. But, like, yeah, it just genuinely leads right into here. So I guess maybe whatever's north of Appalachia, the West Virginia Lumber Co. train goes up or around, or I don't know where it could go from there, but perhaps this train line that goes across here, like in this exact direction, maybe it could lead through here. So perhaps the red line is actually connected from all the way down over here to all the way through Burning Springs, and then through a tunnel that leads us back out here somewhere, and then across the river bridge, and then through the West Virginia Lumber Co., and then back out again. But this is logging. Like, this is for logging, basically. Like, it's not a train, it's not a passenger train line, you know? This is an industry line, I guess. Not a passenger line, whereas the red line through Burning Springs was a passenger line, so I don't know. But there is a train line at all here, so that's nice. But yeah, not a thing. Not a thing that's connected to anything else, basically. That we know of. Can't rule it out that it's connected here, but can't also say that it is, unfortunately. Apparently the Morgantown monorail is actually real. Don't they actually have the, down here, the monorail elevator? Isn't that a real thing? No, that's in Watoga. Monorail elevator. Hold on. Morgantown, though, that's quite cool. That it actually exists for the students. Aren't monorail elevators real? No. Not like the one in Fallout, apparently. Dang. No, different one here. I got confused between that monorail elevator down here and Morgantown all the way up here. It's all good. All right. Okay, well, back out of here then. We won't worry about the train line in here. It's not a passenger train line. Not a, whatever you call it. People train. Like, these sidelets on the road, they do just make me think of bus stops. They're like, there's a place for a bus to stop, unmarked, you know. New area not released yet, probably. Slayer of Drug. We'll see. Steve, you have a camp near the end of that rail line on a cliff above that train tunnel, and it's at the border limit of where you can currently go in game. All the way up here. You just didn't want to be near anybody. I missed Fold 51. Alright. That spot there, you can build there. It's quite a cool spot. Just across the water there. Go over here. You can build here. I made a nice little, why is everybody dead? Oh, wait, what the fudge? There's like fancy, huh? Cultists with like the head wrapped up, a priest and a regular cultist, like, and then they've got fancy glasses here. I've never seen that. That's a different thing. That's not normal. But yeah, this location is quite cool. You can like build up in here. More dead cultists with fancy glasses next to them. What the actual fudge? I wonder if maybe that's just like a random encounter type thing then, because I've never seen it before. Cultist final plea number 3. Well then, where are the other pleas? Not on their bodies. Yeah, I've never seen these glasses outside of the pit. Where are the other notes? Cultist final plea 3. They drank the ergot. Must have. They wanted to meet with the mushroom mothman. The mushman. Alright, well I'll read the note and see what the hell they're on about. There's the note. It explains. Okay. Cult's final plea. As the flame beckons a moth, we came to him, our father of the woods. He showed us warmth. He provided us with water. He whispered a willingness to accept into our hearts. Those who do not know are blighted with a fraudulence that festers within their soul. Now, servants of the woods, let us drink in a final offering, not a sacrifice, but a gift to the eyes of the forest. Okay, that explains it. They were just really thirsty. They drank anything at that point. Yeah, damn cults. I'll take these fancy glasses though, because they go quite nicely in a display case. And it used to be that you could only like get them from going into the pit, one of the expeditions. They had like them in a special room. Now I just guess they're giving them out for free. And a teacup. Fancy glasses and a teacup. Well, good location to build a little like fishing camp if you want to be a fisherman. You could put the boat prefab there as well. Yeah. Goddamn cultists. Teacups for a genteel death ritual with one's pinky out. Yes. Fancy all the way to the end. The trogs are absolutely horrible. They really are. They're disgusting. Edimus, hi. How are you doing? Undetonated bomb. I have never seen this before. We are coming across some random encounters that I just, yeah. Sushi, hello. And Obi Bobi, my goodness, hello. Edimus, you're well. I'm glad to hear it. So at the moment, I am going through like all roads to kind of figure out where there are bus stops. Because I found down here at Green Country Lodge that there is, why is it doing that? Oh, that's the thing. That there's a bus terminal called the Green Line, or a bus stop called the Green Line. And there's also one up at Point Pleasant as well. So at Green Country Lodge of Flatwoods, basically, and Point Pleasant, there's like a Green Line bus stop. And I wanted to kind of go all through the roads to see where these buses actually, like if there's more bus stops or not. Turns out there's absolutely none. I thought in my brain that there was like wooden or just like regional looking bus stops out and around in the forest area at least, but there's absolutely none. So I don't know what the fudge is going on, because like I have memory of there being wooden bus stops along the sides of the road, but it turns out that those memories are false, I guess. So yeah, trying to locate like the bus route basically. But yeah, just came across this undetonated bomb. Oh god. It appears this bomb is undetonated, but still active. Cut the green wire. Oh! Well, that was lucky. None going to Morgantown. So, I went to Grafton, actually, and there was, at the Grafton train station, there was a bus stop, but it wasn't part of the Green Line. That's a wacky line there. So nothing there. Didn't go on the 64 toward Morgantown. Morgantown has its own monorail, though. Can't remember bus stops, but at the moment we're like up around here. So we went down here all the way to Vault 76, and there is kind of like a bus stop here. Because there was a bus and some seating and a White Spring shuttle bus as well. And usually I wouldn't like count that, but it was it's definitely a bus stop there outside of Vault 76. So we've gone all the way down here, checked out West Virginia Lumber Co. as well, because there's like its own train line, commercial train line that may connect over to Burning Springs and also go north as well, or like out that way. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird up there, but yeah. So we're just going along back down Ohio River again to see if there's anything on the side. Wow, I can't believe I got that. Pretty lucky. Try to see if there's any like wooden shack type bus stops on the side of the road. So I'll show you if I can the different kinds of bus stops that actually exist here. So these bus stops as well, objects, this one here, they are different. There's like 4 different types of bus stop shelters. Here are saying 3 around the streets in Watoga, several streets in Morgantown, several in streets around Voltech University. 1 is located next to Sunnysop Station, 1 in Summersville, and 1 on the street near Berkeley Springs. But like, is that it? That's what's got me confusion. Because then this isn't just the only like bus stop. There are kind of like wooden shack type things with seating as well that exist. I don't know which one of these IDs it is, but yeah, there's different types of bus stops that exist as world objects. So that's what I'm trying to find. There's at least one you can think of that is not on that list. Indeed, exactly. Exactly my point. What is this place?
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Just random. Okay, you can build here. It's holy crap! That's a big ass coffin. Look at that. Huh? Who needs that?
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
What the hell? Is there a grave, Doug? Yeah, someone say big ass coffin. Big ass coffin. Or casket. I don't know which one's which. I think it's a coffin. If it's that shape, I think it's a coffin. There's no big ass hole for that big ass coffin,
The
though.
further we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Can you be quiet? I'll put... Yeah, never...
It's just about time to eat.
Never seen a coffin that big. That's a coffin. Hello, Nano, by the way. How do you do today? Alright, back onto the road. Keep on a-looking. Yeah, you can build that. That's quite cool. You can have a big-ass coffin. Make a little Halloween camp. S. By the way, hi, S. It's good to see you again. There is one on the edge of Morgantown near the bottom of the hill from the golf club. They're just... that bus stop list on the wiki is not the definitive list, annoyingly. The wiki covers only so much of the content, unfortunately. Okay, we're back at Tyler County Fairgrounds. We made it. And not a bus stop in sight. I just wanted to check the racetrack, because I get the feeling that it could have also acted as like a spot as well. You know, bus go in, guts come out. In a way, like just here, you know, just at this spot here, but it doesn't look like it. There's actually no buses in there at all either. It seems like a logical spot to stop. Does. The wiki doesn't know about the changes to the map. It's getting there. It's getting there slowly. Nano. Slowly but surely it's getting there. If I spent less time just browsing the wiki and more time actually contributing to it, that would be nothing but helpful. But I'm genuinely terrified of editing the wiki because I don't want people to like come in and be like, that's wrong, you idiot. How dare you try to contribute information? You did it the wrong way, you stupid idiot. And then I'll never want to go back again, you know? All right, so that's that marked off. Wait, did I go down? No, I didn't. No, we went around here. We went around here. And I did that location as well, so that doesn't... There's nothing there. Okay, we're here. Hi, Stevie. Oh, wait, no, Nano said hi. Stevie's like, hi. Hi. All right. It does seem like a logical place for a stop, but there's, yeah, nothing there. So I'll just do this little bit here because I don't think I did this part. No. Wait, no, it did. I just didn't mark it off. Oh no, I started on this way. Got distracted by the clean fusion flea, and then turned around because I had to go back. Because yeah, okay, it's all good. Figured it out. Everything's fine. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nano, you decided to start the Brotherhood quest? Still can't figure out why Rose doesn't have daily quest. Imagine if she did. People would be so upset. Her daily quest, just bring her like 10 of whatever chem. 10 psycho. 10 medics, something like that. Kind of like the pumpkin house. S, create a pseudonym and update the wiki, maybe along the lines of more base. Oh my god, imagine. No, can't we like get in trouble for like impersonating another person? Alright, Responder's assignment on the Responders Corps. Okay. Responder. Word is there are civvies at Foundation Outpost that could use our assistance. Please make your way there and see what good we can do for them. Oh. It gave me a miscellaneous task. Telling me to go to Settlers Ridge. Great. Couldn't even make it that far, could ya? Idiot. My god. Stevie, because we would burn the game to the ground and personally storm Todd Howard's house with pitchforks if we had things to do, if we had a daily with Rose, maybe. Crepe, hello, you played the new Trials? Yes, it's... I hope you didn't get the bug in the mall, because that was really frustrating, because I was by myself doing that as well. And then the end of, like, that mall trial as well is really fucking frustrating and annoying. Trying to, like, melt the guy with the acid. Fuck that. Alone? No. So, yeah. It's just way too intense. Way too intense for my sensibilities these days, I think. Oh my god, more bass! What the hell are you doing here? I thought you went to bed, you a-hole. I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out, obviously. Good morning, V. Good morning. Stevie loves it when random corpses give them a little task. Yeah, it's quite nice. Okay, so this is the junction, or the road. So we've done this now, and no bus stop. Man. Wait, I'll use the correct way to zoom in and out. This is what we've done so far. Wow. in the red there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Papa Snoop, thank you so much for following, by the way. You got called into work. You could listen to me all day talking and complaining about bus stops. Thank you. I'll make my pseudonym. Yes, less space, please. Oh my god. That's actually like so funny. Base has been lurking. I think Base is playing a new game as well. I'll make a new Fallout Wiki account. Less space, please. And I'll just be real hostile to everyone and tell everybody that they're wrong. And how dare they even type at me. Crepe, you found yourself just doing a little bit, then looping. It was tedious. Yes, it was very, very, very tedious. Did you check out the new Prime asset, though? I forget her name. It's weird that they made her, instead of like the nuclear family, because they got mom, dad, baby, boy. Now they have the grandparents. But they, instead of adding like the daughter, they added an auntie to fill that role. I don't know. It's a weird choice. All right, I'm gonna go Settlers Ridge and see what that note was about before we move on to, I guess, the next road out of from the Green Country Lodge is actually the 86B road. So eat questionable red dust, robot. Delicious.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Was that it? Just come to Settlers Ridge. Great. Cool. Okay, back down to Green Country Lodge. V, what is this outfit? This is the blue and khaki shirt and slacks. I wanted to dress my character a bit like what I thought bus drivers dressed like. Crepe Lily is your new gamer crush. Weird, yes, but you love her design. She was giving me kind of like Hell from Metropolis vibes. If you know who that is. So this character here, that's what Lilia, the new Prime asset, kind of reminded me of, with the head crown and the robot kind of body as well. So I really wanted to meet her and see what she's like in game, but then I, unfortunately gave up. Okay. Oh, we gotta get to just down here to this corner here. So the other side of Flatwoods. Oh, and the invasions? I haven't seen the invasions yet. But yeah, that scares me. Because I wouldn't want to be an imposter either. Sorry guys, we're talking about a completely different video game. What is the stop? Oh, what line is the stop next to the nuka plant? Kanawha? Oh my god. I guess... Ooh, if I didn't actually take that turn at Hillfolk Hot Dogs. I was just going to go on the 86B. There's so many roads there, but I guess it might be better to go... You know what? Thank you so much for bringing that up. I think I'll go back to Hillfolk Hot Dogs, because that's like right there. And then just follow this line to Kanawha, because if there's a bus stop down there, then oh my god. Life will be a dream. You've been wondering that too, but didn't want to ask till I got there organically. Yes, this should have been organically, ideally, here. Thank you for the lurk, Crepe. Have fun with your trials. Okay, well, we already just ended up here anyway. All right, this way. And then we'll see. Because that, from here, like up here. It looks a bit of a mess. You got Cat McClintock, and then you've got this kind of like add-on to the road here, like the main 59 road here. It takes you past Sutton Station, so there'd definitely be a bus stop there through Sutton, you know. Would have led to basically Morgantown, but this feels more important down in this part here. This is gonna be a strange upload to YouTube, I'm not gonna lie.
Has a lot of potential.
Like, I wouldn't even know what to, like, title this one. Oh. I guess I don't really know what to title anything. Okay, nothing. Nothing. No bus stops. Wooden bridge. Nice wooden bridge. And a wooden walking path bridge too. What is this? This is yeah, Silver Homestead. Nice. Parking. Not a bus stop, unfortunately. A car park though. But for what? What for?
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Oh, this is adorable, this little garden here. Oh. Oh, person playing with a toy car under a table. That's cute. That's adorable. Parking for what? Like for fishing? I think, yeah, yes, okay, for fishing. And for like picnicking and camping, I guess. Probably not camping, but fishing, swimming, picnicking. That's what that parking lot is there for.
I'm sore all over. Building this place
But no bus stop. No bus stop. Police car. Oh, and they were a police van taking on a mole rat, I guess. Because that's a permanent like mole rat corpse there, I'm sure. And another one. Nope, we can't get distracted. Back onto the road. Would one expect the bus stop to be outside of a cemetery?
It's too wet to be outside.
There's no... This is like not a through area. This is like just a parking lot as well. So no bus stop here.
Foggy crap.
Why would there be a bus stop outside Kanawha Nuka-Cola plant and nowhere? I guess it's because it's a place of work.
Don't get you, the rads will.
You know, it's like a workplace, so Ohio River Adventures. Lovely. How can a widow get home? Taking the bus to work at the plant. Yeah, that would be it. The pipe. Did we get the note? Yes, we got the note. Pipe is life. Pipe! Yay. We sniff unusual pipe. And then it gives us unusual pipe +0 pipe is life, and it restores HP. So it gives you a little buff for like 30 seconds or something like that. How cool is that? Pipe is life. I still have the t-shirt that I made, the Pipe is Life t-shirt. And I wore it on stream, and then some people didn't understand that it was a thing from the video game, and they thought that I was talking about pee-pee. Like Peener. Okay, you crackhead, damn. No. No, I just really like, you know, plumbing. Jeez. Okay, so this leads behind the plant to... Huh? It's like another road just here that takes you to the rear. Okay. Well, let's not do that. I wish I was toasted and high. I'm kidding, YouTube. I'm kidding. I'm joking, YouTube. Jesus. Like the loading dock. And then, yes! These... Sorry, I panicked. These are like the green line looking ones at Morgantown as well. So these are the identical bus stops that we found at Morgantown Airport. I should say at the airport is where I saw this exact model. So fuck yeah. There you go, right here. Let's mark it on the map, shall we? Let me just take one of these and put it down here, like there. Yeah, it's basically there. Nice. Okay. But that's that. You know? That's that one. So we made it to there. That's it. So Kanawha, basically then, if I was to do this fast travel point being public transport locations only self-imposed challenge, then Kanawha that's it. You know, I could do that. I could fast travel basically to Kanawha. That's awesome.
It's just about time to eat.
Weird spot, but yeah, it makes sense for workers and stuff like that. So I guess a lot of people that lived out in this forest region must have, well, here at least, probably worked at the Kanawha Nuka-Cola plant. I guess like Nuka-Cola Corporation would have been able to afford to have the bus. I don't know, like then they got this big ass car park here as well. But then why would there be oh no, wait, this is like for tours and stuff like that, for tourism is why they would have these seats here. Not because of buses. Bus stop would take you out there, and then factory tour, free samples and tastings. Awesome. A limo, yeah. We're not going to investigate the whys of that though. I'm gonna go back down here. Go across the river, I guess. Maybe... Wait, there's like no road on this side of the river. It goes through ash heap. I don't know which direction to take now. Like that, I guess, would make sense, going back up to the forest area. Slayer, you went for a trader once and went off every one of them in Fallout 76. Oh my goodness. What fun it would be to blow up all those cars at once. Okay, Joker. Relax. We're a bus driver, okay? We're a friendly bus driver. Oh, you can actually take this house over as well if you wanted. Ah, yes. The red roach in a bowler hat and cane with a wedding ring in its inventory. Yeah, you could take this house. Such a dapper gent. It's quite a nice house, you know, you got the washer and dryer. I would probably put the washing machine on the bottom, personally, but... yeah, nice spot. Pammy. Nice spot. Okay. I think I'll follow the road up this way, yes. It's just a random hospital bed mattress on the ground out here. Okay. Can't account for that.
Ah, heck, sure is damp out here.
You think you can come through here and take my glory?
Excuse me? Ma'am?
Hey there. In my downtime, I love reading those magazines.
She still
How
sounds
about you?
really hostile.
Have you read them before?
Are you trying to say I can't read? I love reading them.
I have a few spares that I scavenged. Live and love is just so fascinating.
Good
I burn
at
through them
base.
like crazy. You want it?
I'll take it.
Hope you enjoy.
Why does she sound so angry at me? Like she's still...
I don't like the way you've been looking almighty around these parts. Sick of hearing about you.
I didn't do anything. Now I did. She's so mean. I hate you, but have a magazine. Yeah, just
Clean up
weird.
This, fix that. Ugh, never seems to end. Even after the bombs. Appalachia is still beautiful. I'm trying to find the right place to settle down.
Okay. Yeah, that was a weird voice acting. Haven't done anything yet, exactly. Weird voice acting. So up here we have like the Charleston train yard, which I do count. I think I would like to count that as a fast travel location as well. A location that you can still use, you know, because the trains, they do go there, you know. I don't know. I think that might be fair, because then it would add the ancillary locations. It would add, you know, a little more. Please don't. No.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. The Sidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Thought I was gonna hear Sanjay. Just wondering, there's no bus stops outside the power plant. Because if they're adding them for like workplaces, you know, but I guess there's none here. None there. Yeah, no. Hako, hi. Would be kind of cool if you could donate XP or poise, something towards community goals like rebuilding certain rows, houses, and so on. Be able to turn it on and off and able to see it above a certain level. That's a lot, but that would be amazing. Absolutely. Stevie, those critical failure messages always make you a little nervous. When's the last time any of you guys powered up one of the... When's the last time any of you did that activity? Powering up a power plant? Okay, where's this road meant to go? Over there. So yeah, there's Charleston train station. There's bus stop. Not a green line looking bus stop. So there is a difference between like non-railway station bus stops and railway station bus stops. Railway station bus stops have like the red, they have this kind of a design. Looks like they have downlights. Heavy wiring. Oh, sorry, occupied. Okay. So, yeah. All train stations are connected to bus lines, of course. That just makes sense. But, that's not what I'm looking for, because train stations are already accounted for, basically. Stevie, you were doing it a few days ago, because it turns out Stoneberg is obsessed with doing them? Seriously? The powering up the power plants ones? Holy crap. I mean, like, there's a lid for every pot, I guess. That's crazy. He actually likes doing them. Man, I mean, I really like doing Dogwood Die-Off. That's my thing, I guess, and everybody else hates it, so... We all have our thing. Alright, no bus stops here. Charleston's a bit scary to explore, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a bit scary to explore, but what I wanted to do was kind of like go through locations that were further away from the train lines, from train stations and stuff like that. So if there's a bus stop outside here, you know, at Beckley, I think. Just locations that aren't near the railway stations. So, yeah. Just in case there's something like further out that can be used. Alright. So when we fast travel to Kanawa, it takes us actually all the way out here, which is crazy. Whereas the bus stop is all the way here. So that's unfortunate, but we'll follow this road now. It is better to know than to guess, I guess. Now, Camden Park, definitely, because there's an actual bus stopped in Camden here. That Miss Fuzzy Brenda here uses to live in. This is her home. So, I think that Camden can be counted in a way. Do we agree? Yeah, no, look, there's a freaking... Look at this. Yeah, this shelter here. This bus... It's a bus. It's a goddamn bus shelter is what it is. Yes, we can use this. Oh, I accidentally just took some kind of drug by accident. Not on purpose. Okay, so I'll mark that one off. We came down here. Where exactly are we? It's right... at the entrance of the map as well. So we've done that. And then we can take one of these greens. This green. I'll just move that over here so I have one to copy at all times. Here. There we go. Camden Park is a big old bus stop. And a nice, like, shelter design too. I like that. For this game. Alright. Keep on going. So far we have we've got Kanawa is a fast travel point. I guess Vault 76 is a fast travel point. And Camden Park is a fast travel point. Where else did we add? Like Flatwoods is a fast travel. Point Pleasant, we can fast travel to and from. But anything outside of that, like, don't even think about it. There's no trains and no buses that'll take us out there, unfortunately. Well, no stops, at least. That's whack. What about the butt stops? Do they count? I don't think so. The butt stops, these. The butt stop. Where you can... I don't even know what the hell you do with these things. Now I think about it, what even is butt stop for? You do the event here, but... Need a hand? Use a butt stop. Is it like... You thought I said butt stop? Okay. No. You wish. You wish, you weirdo. No. Bot. Robot. Stop. Yeah, they're for the Enclave, so... Guess you just hire a robot temporarily. God, this is Hill. Nothing. Nothing. Wow. The picker-up is actually, like, being used as a picker-up. That's great. But stop. Okay. I think my game's getting confused because it's like right... It's getting forest from here, but then ash heap from when I step into here. Alright, so there's a bus here. So that bodes well. I don't know. That's just a regular car park. So the bus... That's the front of the bus. So the bus was coming up this way. Here, it could have gone through there. There's another big old bus there.
Take those
But no bus stop. There's another couple of buses. This is just full of buses. One school, one regular.
Please step into the open and identify.
It's a tight street though, so I can't imagine like the developers actually putting one of those bus stops in this area, because it would be a lot of crowding, basically. But yeah, school bus. I mean, these seats here at the front make me think bus stop. You know. They are the seats used at bus stops, so. This building's really nice. This little church here. How come it just felt like there was more than what there actually is? Why? Why is that? Like, here's a gas station or something with a porta diner. Didn't get it though.
Oh, it's right there.
Nope. Gift shop. Yeah, I guess there's a bus stop here somewhere. I know there is, but it's like there's not the physical sit-down sheltered one that I can find. So, but because there's buses here, it definitely had them. Hello, I'm the bus. Hello. There's plenty of buses here. There's just no like sitting shelter. But I want to count it, you know. Because of those seats that were in the main street. Ruby, hi, and Pierce, hi, new tipper who dis. How you doing, Pierce? And Ruby, my goodness, hello, darling. No, I am making up my own little self-imposed game challenge, I guess. So yeah, these seats here, these are bus stop seats, basically. So I think I'd like to count, because there's one on either side as well. So whether you're going like that north or south through Beckley, you know, because there's buses, there's a bunch of buses. So I want to count. I would like to count them. I would like to count them, if that's okay with you guys. What if they were only within city limits? I doubt that. Because then the next spot to go to is pretty close by, but still like a different town, is Welch, which they do have a train station there. So I doubt it. But yeah, I think I really want to count. I really want to count it, because it's a tight little street, you know. Is it a parking meter? Is that a parking meter? Are these parking meters? cent. 1 cent equals 1 minute. That's actually all right. Alarm will sound something something. Not bad. Oh, look at the reflection in that as well. So yeah, if you're able to park on this street, then I don't know, like there's the middle of the road here. Okay, yeah. It's a tight street, but still you could still have a two-way street, so you could have the buses still. So yeah, I want to count basically counting Beckley as a fast travel location. So right here, I think is where it is. No, right there. I think that's good. So we did that from here to here. So Beckley is a fast travel point. Oh my goodness, V's getting themselves into trouble. I was just like, yeah, so this is like a parking meter. But then they've got like an actual parking storage here. I mean, I guess you can have both, it's fine. Oh, Jesus, V. You can have both, it's fine. It all works. Beckley's such a cool little town. They've got like Sal's grinders as well. Here. Oh my god. I should not go in here. I'm very hungry lately. Been eating like too much food. It's not been good. But now I want a grinder. They're chasing you. I need to protect. How is a coffee and donut $30 but parking is only 60 cents for 1 hour? Exactly. That's crazy talk. I'm not looking at the hanging robot. I'm looking at the sign with the sandwich on it, okay? Right next to a gun shop. Wow. And then across the road, you've got Big Papa Mo's Lip Smackin' Sandwich Shack as well. It's quite fun because I think Sal's grinders, I think one of these guys, Big Papa Mo and Sal were kind of in competition with each other. They had kind of my legs are inside the ground. But yeah, it was like they were in competition with each other. I think one of them was paranoid, the other one was like stealing their recipe and clientele and all that stuff, so yeah. Is it heading towards winter here? Yes, yes it is. We are in autumn. Jesus. So your feet are in the ground too. Vote, we call this place an entire, yeah, one big bus stop is basically Beckley. So just the Beckley fast travel point that's acceptable, I think. Is that Nick? Commonwealth Stevie, is that Nick? Is he on right now? Do you think he'd get upset if I said I found a sandwich that looks like you? Or that he looks like a sandwich? Yeah, Big Papa Nick. Lip Smackin' Sandwich Shack. It does look like him, I'm not gonna lie. The resemblance is a little uncanny. He's not on right now, so I can't go and tell him that, sadly. But yeah. Anyway, it's meant totally affectionately. You look like a fucking sandwich with a mustache. I hope he would laugh. Ah, a bus stop. I mean a bus, not a bus stop. A bus, just a regular bus. There's so many. So many here. But nothing... God, it's so dark. Nothing... No shelter, though. Okay. Dag nabbit. This is the way we came in. Alright. So... What would it be? I think going along the outside. Making it to Welch, I guess, might be a good idea. We'll take the road, so we'll follow it from this current stop. Bus stop. Oh, a magazine. The man who could stop time. Oh, madame, your butox are out. You run by that specific bus all the time. Excellent. When you're trying to get to the workshop without going too close to town. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi, Charlotte. It's good to see you. Yeah, Berkeley would have been such a nice town. They got the coffee. They got 2 sandwich shops. Man. They got dry cleaning. They got nice church building with graveyard. They got a pub. Kanawha Street. The lamp. Huh. Alright, are we on the right road? I think we are. Okay. We go this way. V is causing mayhem. You can hear it from a distance. You can see it. Oh my god. Alright. This is like a little trailer park type thing, so... Yeah. Don't want to go in there. Because of the super mutants. Okay. Guess we don't have a choice. I don't believe there would be a bus in here, but then, no, that doesn't count those shelter thingies there. They don't count, surely. The dog sailing through the air. These are now my bodyguard, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here that tells me. Nothing here that screams bus. Sadly. So we keep on going. I'm wondering... I'll go to Welch. Try and get to Welch. V's the scary dog. Yeah, I really don't expect there to be any bus stop along here, so I'm just gonna sprint if I can. Without stubbing my toe. There's the curious, observant radstag there. That'll take us somewhere. The roads kind of make a messy diamond. Yeah, you're curious about the other road in Beckley? It just goes behind everything, I think, to like that gas station and stuff like that. What did you do to it, V? Why has it stopped you? There's nothing here. Oh, it's this hollow stump. Yeah. Alright, lovely. Back up here. Aha! Yeah, so Welch will be a bit difficult to figure out, I think. Thanks, V. You like the Observant Rad Stag meta? I wish it gave out actually like good stuff. Alright, we've got McDowell Street. This is like the only street name I remember out of every street name in this game. McDowell Street, here, right here, this street. This is the only one I actually remember. Because of Malcolm McDowell. President John Henry Eden. That's the only reason I remember it. And I think that's just the only good reason to remember it. Okay. Gas filler upper here. Karma, there's a mole right there, but it's labeled ultrasite. It's like an ultramite. Is it labeled ultrasite? Because they're called ultramites. They got changed with the Nuka World on Tour update to ultramites. At that one, like at that spot there. Okay, so it's a bit hard to tell if there was ever a bus stop at all, because, I mean, this place is messed up a little bit. It might, yeah, yeah, ultramites. You asked Plorg once because you were like, what the F is an ultramite? Yeah, they're just like Vegemite, except ultra. Okay. So nothing here. This is like one of these houses. I think that house up there is the overseer's boyfriend's old house or some shit. But yeah, no single bus stop here, so yeah. Fast travel point for Welch is just Welch train station, sadly. But then wait, where is? It would have been here. The bus stop would have been here, but yeah, Welch is fudged up, big time fudge. Hello, Dylan. Jeez, okay. So we won't worry about that. And the Mount Blair train yard as well, that also counts. So the train line, I probably could have gone from Nicholson's end from here, following this line here instead. But I'll get my little map-sicle out and do this here. So there's train station there, but we don't mark those ones. And then I'm gonna go back to, or just like run right over. It's not that far away. Oh dear. Since Welch has a train station, yeah. No, they have a bus stop at the train stations. So each train station has its own bus stop. But I'm not marking those because they're also just train stations that could be used as well. Alright, we're on this road now. I doubt there's anything down there. But there is like a little thing here. Just a pit stop. A pit stop. Not a bus stop. So this road is messed up. And wait, is this really this road here? Wow. Yeah, this road is like messed up. It's like it's just like a service road, not a real road or anything. The house looks like some kind of stop place, maybe a service station or something. I can't remember where we were, but it's all good. It had like the gas things out the front, but sinkhole solutions, hell no. Yeah, I think this is just a big old service road. Leads to a Red Rocket filling station. I do not reckon there would be a single bus stop out here at all. Most likely there should have been, in my opinion, in the forest area that we already explored, but definitely not here. This is definitely a service road. Oh. Cute tractor thingy. Why is there public transport so communist? I don't know what to say to that. So I'm just gonna leave it. What is this? This is AMS testing site. Okay, definitely nothing here relevant to what we're looking for, at least. Ooh, tracks. Huh. Excuse me, have you met my bodyguard? Thank you, V. Obviously not people train tracks, but just cart tracks. It's very Fallout lore accurate. There's plenty of communists in Fallout, sadly. Okay, so yeah, the minecart's just come here. Transcript test launch 11. I don't think I've ever looked in this building before. I think you're bugged, V. Alright. You don't think you've ever seen this though? Shall we read it? So this is at, yeah, AMS testing site, Atomic Mining Services testing site. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually walked into this building before. It feels different, feels new, feels fresh, you know. But it's old, probably ancient. There's no other notes, so it's just transcript test launch 11. Control. Alright, kids. Let's check him off. Ordnance. Are you go? Ordnance. We are go. Control. Response. Are you go? Response. We are go. Control. Recovery. Are you go? Recovery. We are go. Control. That's go across the board. Ordnance. Count it down. Ordnance. The site is red. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. System blast detected. Control. Response. How are we looking? Response. Site is holding. No threat of collapse detected. Control. Good news. Recovery. What have you got for us? Recovery. Control. Recovery. Give me something. Our jobs are on the line here. Recovery. It doesn't look right. Control. Ultrasite duty? Yeah or nay? Recovery. It's negative. No ultrasite detected. Control. Son of a bitch. Alright. Folks, that's it. Get your reports together, and tonight we break out the sad champagne. Ordnance, do you mean the whiskey? Control, I absolutely mean the whiskey. Once reports are in, well, it's been nice working with all of you. Oh, the sad champagne. I've never heard whiskey be called that before. That's quite clever. I like that. But that's sad. These are people trying to like keep their jobs, and they couldn't even find ultrasite to do that. That's big sad. Big sad champagne. Check out these like caravans as well. Oh my goodness. So no notes or anything in here. What about in this one? Oh, a safe. Nothing. I should run around with a protest board in my hands. I guess I can now because V's V's protecting me from enemies. I do have one. Let me just whip it out. I'm protesting there being, like, no bus stops around. That's what I'm protesting. Alright. Where is it? What did I even call it? Ain't a commie. Yeah, there we go. I actually have one. I ain't a commie, but I get where they're coming from. See, perfect for my plight. I've had this for so long. I've had this, I think I've had this for years now at this rate. Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, nothing at AMS. Didn't expect it though. Red Rocket filling stop is an interesting one. Not gonna lie. After years, finally found a use for it, yeah. I've been waiting. So there's no buses here, there's trucks. So this isn't... Oh! Wait, there's a bus? Well, a bit of one. But that counts, right? Could Red Rocket filling stop be kind of a stop at all? Oh no, I need to... Oh, I didn't need to switch out. Okay, I'll put it back on. 60% of a bus, yeah, does that... Because look, this Red Rocket filling stop, buses, I'm guessing, work off the same, like, fission-powered and coolant, you know. Can this be... Is there any seating? I guess now we're finding kind of, like, requirements. So if there's, like, buses around, and if it would have usually been a bus stop area, if it's typical, you know, going off the energy of the location, as well as seating. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Jesus. No, I don't think that this counts. Buses need fuel, surely, but I don't think that they take us to where they get fueled. It's clearly a gas station, yeah. I mean, it's a Red Rocket filling. Fast coolant recharge. Yeah, I don't know if they'd let us. I don't know, it's hard. Because there's nowhere to sit. No, I don't think that I can. I don't think I can count this. In my heart of hearts, I don't think that would be okay. But that's fine. Not all is lost, you know. Train lines connect here. You know, we've got Welch close by, Mount Blair train yard close by as well. There's Lewisburg over here, so it's covered relatively. You know, you can go fast travel to Beckley now as well as Camden Park. This is so we're getting a bit covered here. That's all right. I'm wondering if I should go up to the Rusty Pick and see if there's anything along the Rusty Pick at all. I'm just gonna draw in the line that we've done so far to the Red Rocket filling stop there. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going up the 83. Sadly, Red Rocket filling stop does not count. Very, very sadly, does not count. I'm flabbergasted at the lack of bus stops. I really, truly am. just a random mattress there in the ground. Ah, Nuka World on tour. Didn't even think about that. Would it be worth, like, kind of, I guess there's a train that runs through it too. So Nuka World on tour is like it's right next to Lewisburg Station, so yeah. Love you a random mattress. Oh yeah. Random filthy mattress. Alright, keep going this way. Because we're going up to the Rusty Pick. What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't it be the cheeriest place in all the world? Shit. Okay, we're still on the track. Thank you, Nano. Of course. Where the river's made of quantum and the mountaintops are fizz. Oh, Ruby, yes, I am. I'm mapping out public transport routes. I guess I'm vying for the role of Minister of Public Transport, I suppose. Here's my bodyguard here. I want to, you know, secure my position in the White Spring bunker alongside the Senator of Agriculture and all that stuff, definitely. Because in a post-war world, we definitely need to know what time the bus is coming. Yep, no bus stops. Damn. I wonder if there's one at the Rusty Pick. I don't think... Oh, maybe. As if I just did 119. A Gatling plasma calibrated capacitor plan that I actually didn't even know. Wow. Hell yeah. Ecto, you wonder if Welch ever gets flooded, they wouldn't rename it to Squelch. That's gross. But maybe. Squelch it is. So, okay, this is a parking lot. A parking lot for... They've got telephone there. There's no sign of of bus stop seating. And it was just like a bar for the people in the mines. Public roads could use some love in Appalachia. I'm looking into it, okay? I'm looking into filling in this pothole here. I mean, this one. That's fine. That's acceptable. But this one, absolutely not. I need some more of your delicious tax money. That's all. You know. So yeah, not even a bus stop there. Did you know that AMS is a porta diner? I did, yes. It is now filled with debris. Thank you. See? I'm already on it. Just ignore that one. Okay, the fire department I don't think would have a frickin' bus stop. That just wouldn't make any sense to me. You know. I guess that... where have we gone? Gone like from here to here to the Rusty Pick to this point here. Okay. Oh! You've increased my score. Thank you. Yeah, don't think there's a bus. I wouldn't count that as a bus stop there. Yeah, you're loving the challenge I'm doing. Oh, the thing is, like, I'm setting up for a challenge, so this isn't a challenge in itself. Like, this is the pre-challenge, I guess. Oh my god. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to do this for a little bit anyway, and then I was like, oh, it might be too like boring or something to do on stream, but then it's like, you know what, this is exactly what it's all about, you know? Look at all that delicious blood on my sign. I'm doing the why botherhood quest, exactly. Yeah. So Charleston is a bit impossible to kind of like navigate in a nice, smooth way. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? So I think that actually, the AVR medical clinic could count. Because there's an actual freaking bus stop there as well. Look at that. And it's, I believe, look, I'm just going to say because this is like green, this part here, I'm just going to go ahead and say it's the green line. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Jeez. All right. So AVR Medical, even though it's right next to Charleston Train Yard, you know, it's closer to the Rusty Pick than Charleston Train Yard. You know, that's great. Outstanding. Okay. We can add that in. We can add that in. I need my little green dot. My little green dot. AVR Medical right there. Look at that. Yay. So don't sit down. Yeah. It takes some time before we get the buses rolling again. No, they'll be up and running soon enough, surely. Oh, there's more. Oh. There's more. There's 2 more here. Wow. It's beautiful. After having such like a bus stop deficit throughout, look, I'll show you Ruby as well, for those who weren't here before. This is what has been done so far. All these red lines on the roads, I've run these roads looking for a bus stop, and you know where we found a bus stop on these roads? Fucking nowhere. Not a single bus stop, all the way up to here. You know, not counting the bus stations and stuff. Fallout 76, the Vault 76, that has kind of a bus stop-ish part to it. Point Pleasant has a bus stop. Here, where it all began, Green Country Lodge has a bus stop. Kanawa down here, all the way down here, you see the green dots? These are bus stops. So all these red lines I've run. And nothing. It was a rough start, not gonna lie. Because I thought there was so much more. I thought there was like heaps of them. I was young and foolish then. Oh! And there's one here. Just like, yeah, okay, so the whole AVR Medical Center, yeah, this here. If that didn't count as a bus stop in the car park of the AVR Medical Center, this is it. This is the one right here. So, this, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, I can't even get around. That's it right there. I'll make me glow. You could just not glow. There we go. No, that's weird. Wait, I didn't take a photo. All right. No, you're too late. You are too late. You left. You left. Nah. Too late, sucker. I'm sorry. All right. Excellent. So yeah, that is 1,000,000%. 1,000,000% a bus stop right there of its own accord. AVR Medical Center, fast travel point, right here. Ugh. You know, and Charleston Station is right there. It doesn't take like very long to run from here to here, but it takes longer to run from Charleston Station to the Rusty Pick than it does from AVR Medical Center to the Rusty Pick. So there you go. It all works. It all adds up. But that being said, it's actually time to go and hang out with someone else if you guys would like. I don't know. It's Sunday, right? I don't mind keeping on going. I just would need to have a little break right now. Ugh. But I wonder if there's one at Wade Airport. Ooh. There is like a road that kind of... How does that work? All right, I'll do some words on stream for you guys, and we'll just go over. We'll go over time because I did stop an hour early yesterday. I apologize for that. But yeah, we'll do some words on stream for you guys, and I'll have like some Mentos and freshen up my coffee. And yeah, breaks are important. I don't remember the last time I had one. All right, words on stream. Let me just squat here as well for safety. Squat for safety, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Is that Plug in my chat? Hello, Plug. Oh, yep. V got T. Nice. Of course, V got teat. Teats? Well done. All right. Sudden view change. I know. I got. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. All right. Well done, everyone. With that. All right. Now to continue with the plan. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay. I think going up through Charleston past the train yard and then going on this road down here and trying to get to the airport, like that away. So turn around, go this way. And then it is not that road. It's this one. Yeah, yes. Is it? Yes, it is. Maybe. All right. So I won't do Charleston right now because it's a mess. Hello.
You ain't special. Just another thug looking for an easy way out.
Hey, buddy. What the hell? Oh my god, I was having a conversation with him. We're gonna come to a civilized conclusion. Oh my god, you savage, you know? You're worse than the Raider scum. You know that? Absolutely savage. That's why I pay you the big bucks. I'm kidding. Come on. That's alright, I was gonna kill him anyway. Oh my god, okay. Now, this, I believe, would... Oh my god, see, it's so whacked out, you know? The paper map they give us. Versus the actual, like, where we're standing. It's crazy. So there's nothing behind these spots here, like just simply a dead end with bars. Wow. And I doubt there'd be a bus stop here along this road, but we have to take this road if we want to try and get to the airport, I think. No bus stops. Trying to like look in at the debris and stuff like that, but no, nothing. Nothing at all. Stevie, this part vexes you because that road is laid out. Should be an interstate freeway without grade crossings, but not like the main street of a town. It's so stressful. Oh, a bus. Hold on. Come on, bus stop. Nothing. Well, this, I mean, there's a bus for one, and it's pointed as if it could perhaps go up to Wade Airport. This is good. This is good. Right into the local council. Yeah. I'm gonna get a lot of letters, aren't I? About the roads condition. Come on, Wade Airport. Well, the thing is that's annoying is Wade Airport you can't even fast travel to begin with. You know, because it's a workshop. It would be an amazing location to be able to fast travel to. but not viable for this challenge. Oh my god. Bodyguard! Ah! Yes. So there's a bus stop here. So technically, I guess, we have to mark it off. Even though it's not really like a convenient location to fast travel to, you know. Alright, we'll put her over here. There we go. Delicious. And I'll mark like around here as well. We did this. We've done this. Excellent. Oh my god, hello you. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, so no, that's just like the one stop there, but it's gonna have to have a bus stop here. It is an airport after all. So that checks out. That's really good, at least. Okay, so then from where... I guess we go up to like... Oh, I bet Summersville has a bus stop, actually. We'll check along this road here, so we'll go back down. Down and out. Oh, look at that beautiful, like, car park. You can just drive straight into the car park. Amazing. Straight in, straight out. You don't have to use the entrance at all. Alright. Back down. So yeah, that bus was probably coming up here, maybe. And then there's like a road down to here, up this part here. So we're not going across. No, we'll go up here. A best build. You sure about that? Barracks Cliffside Charleston build by TNG76. You don't want to view the best build? No! God damn it! Could have been a bus stop there. Now we'll never know. There wasn't. Definitely wouldn't have been. Ooh, actually. What about the docks? That has to count. Yes. It should. Surely it should. The docks. You know. You reckon? Like bus come in, guts come out. Seating area. But it's like gravel road. I don't know. I've seen buses go on gravel roads where I'm from. That was normal. Now, come on. Come on. You gotta give us that. There's one that, like, right there, though. Should that count? Would a bus drop one at a dock? You don't think so? Alright. Alright. Keep going then. Now, it's more of a car park for trucks with boats and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember in my memory knowing of a bus stop outside of a dock. The docks seem more like places that are a bit more out of the way than a bus could get to. What about lakeside cabins? No, this is more of a retreat. A retreat zone. Oh, there's a bus there though. But it looks like it was headed toward the airport as well. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably going to the airport. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Summersville. There's gotta be a bus stop here, surely. Getting near to some Richie Rich homes now. Richie Rich. What a movie. Ah! Yes! Ooh, ooh, it's one of them fancy ones with the screen. Oh, no seating though. I don't know. Maybe one of these blood freaks would have taken the seat. We'll just say that. They would have maybe been a seat here, perhaps. But there's even a freaking whole bus out the front and everything like that. Oh my god. Ooh, a blood pack. 2 blood packs. Blood Eagles. They stole the benches. They did. Okay, well that's a lot. Oh, it was a cultist. Oh, they're not Blood Eagles? No, they're Blood Eagles, and then there's a dead cultist. Guess maybe they hang out? I don't know. Alright. Excellent. So Summersville down here. I mean, even when we load into Summersville, it takes us all the way out here, unfortunately. Like, it takes us way out. But we can add this in here, right here on the map. Is right there, right? Yeah, right there. Look at that, beautiful. And then we'll just add our big red line to where we've traveled so we don't forget where we've been. Because we have been some places now. My god. All right. Outstanding. What are you telling me to come and look at? Go through the diner. Ooh, oh, I thought that was another bus stop there. Not that it would make much of a difference. If we find another bus stop at this location... Oh, a misclick? Oh, good. If we find another bus stop at this location, I mean... doesn't change anything. This has been now established as a fast travel point. Summersville. Even though when we first load in, it takes us all the way, like, all the way over there. Annoyingly. It can still be considered, you know, a fast travel point. Which is wonderful because, like, there's a distance there. I mean, oh, Sutton's right there, so it's not that far, but... Soot. It's still some good spot. I mean, the Deep is right there, so basically the Deep is also, like, got the mother lode in it. So the mother lode, I need to mark off the mother lode as well. Hold on. Need to add her in. So monorail, mother lode. So these are extra fast travel points. So the bus lines so far screen. This is not the West Virginia Lumberco. I want to remove this now. Actually, because that's not a public transport. That's mining and lumber transport, so I don't want to count that. So because the bus lines are green, I'll just change this to bus line, and then I'll fix this up when it's been established. So yes, great, yes. All right. And yeah, the mother lode has like 4 different locations where she can show up, which can also be useful. So this bus stop here is quite close to the Deep, which counts as like the mother lode location. Yes, it's all coming together. All right. And I wanted to go back down this side here of Newgad, of the lake, Summersville Lake, because we have some nice buildings along here. Overlook Cabin, Sugar Maple, Hornwright, Somervilla, and Torrance House. So these are some fancy, fancy rich people houses now.
Something's new.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Well, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the bus stop that I'm talking about with the bus and everything. Shit, yeah. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Oh, there's another bus. Oh, they got floaters that live here as well. Just in case you ever need to float a location, there's some in Somersville. Somersville seems to have a lot more than I thought it did. Nothing on there. Okay. Keep on going. See, wait a minute. These debris piles with the wood planks confuse me a bit. Because I know that, you know, bus stops have the wooden plank variant of the bus stop as well. I don't know. Can't count it. I'm not going to count it, but it's curious still. There's another bench down by the lake more. Yeah, that's a normal, that's just a viewing bench. Bus stop. Yes. That's, yeah, that one looks out onto the lake. So we can't count that. But the bus stop is right, like, close right next to it anyway, so... Okay, so... Oh god, okay, we're loading in. It's just still loading in, apparently. This here is Overlook Cabin. Not... this doesn't qualify, but I just wanted to have a look. Yeah, this don't qualify. Oh, holotape. Anya's holotape. I'm not sure I've ever heard that one. But we're not doing that today. Today we are a simple bus driver. Ooh, a pool. Okay. I doubt... Look, I really doubt that a bus would come all the way up to this rich person's house. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that would be a thing. Oh, it's so nice though. Wait. Oh, are you telling me that Sugar Frickin' Maple is a fast travel point? Oh. Yes. Okay, Sugar Maple is a fast travel point. I'm so happy with that. Okay. Okay. Sugar Maple was like right. Right, like under there-ish. Sugar Mapes. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Like these three buses. I mean, we can't fast travel to Wade Airport, but these two here. Oh. Where I'm passing is where the smiling man appears every time. I thought he just appeared at any like random encounter, almost like any of his type of random encounter. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, and I love, this is like, I love this location because it's got a beautiful building. But then it's got the beautiful flying car as well. Look at it. It's all lit up in this light. I never noticed that it's got two different colors on it. A darker for the wings, or whatever you call them. The wing tips, and then a lighter for the rest of the body. That's really lovely. It looks really nice in this lighting. Nice enough for a photo. Thankfully V can't blow this up. Wow. Beautiful. And yeah, I really wish we could get inside of this building because it is such a beautiful building as well. Nice view. Is that a pool? Ugh. Ugh. No, it's like a pond with a lion. A couple of safes as well. Very fancy. It's nice that, I guess Somersville must be like of a wealthier kin if it has the the bus stop with the screen, you know, because that's the good stuff right there. That'll tell you when your bus is coming. So that's really nice that it does stop out here. Cool. How lovely. All right. Oh, I need to get my sign back out again because I ain't a commie. All right. Sadly, this location here has been overrun with Bleagles. Not a bus stop up here, but this, I think, this is Torrance house, which is basically a big old reference to The Shining, with the maze out the back and everything like that. And then where is he? They've got Jack somewhere. Ooh, a safe.
Hostile intruder. Identify yourself.
Where was he? Can't remember where he was, but... There's like a few safes. Why are there safes in here? I never noticed this before. There he is. There's Jack. With his axe. But, alas, no bus stop. It's a safe place. Wonderful. Johnny. Sorry. Jack, Johnny, same thing. It's right. Johnny. I've only seen The Shining like once. But it's referenced so many times in freaking everything that you kind of like, it's like you've seen it a million times. Alright, let's keep going. I wonder, we got the Mistress of Mystery mansion. Is Riverside Manor bigger than the Hornwright holiday home? What is it called? Hornwright Summer Villa? Okay, well that's just their summer villa. That's just their summer villa, so that's meant to be a little smaller. Okay. No bus stop out here. I accidentally just had some right away. Like a fool. So this here, Pulaski preservation toilets. Stevie, now you know an out of the way place to come pick locks for dailies. Yeah. I just never noticed the safes in there. Speaking of The Shining, did I watch Welcome to Derry? I didn't. I haven't. Is it on Prime? I've been trying to like find something to watch. No, it's behind a pay thing. Dang. It's scary AF. Yeah, I don't know. I've been looking for something to watch, but something that's just on Amazon Prime, so I don't have to go out of my way to acquire things. Yeah, so there's a bus there, but it's not, you know, this isn't a bus stop. This is like, it's got telephones for some reason. But yeah, preservation shelters, which are basically just public toilets that you pay for. Nah, it don't count, sadly. Maybe they pulled over when the bombs dropped to get in the Pulaski pods. Maybe. They panicked. Yeah, okay. So that annoyingly doesn't count. Okay, so back that way is like back into the dam. But no bus stop like along there, of course. Or here. So where does that leave us? I mean, I didn't do... Let me just mark out where we are at. Oops. Not a very good line. I could just keep... like, go on this road here, because I didn't get to that one. Karma used to hide in those during nuclear winter. Sometimes end up getting burnt to death inside. Oh my goodness. They're not good. They don't work, those Pulaski preservation shelters. They're not good at all. Alright, so yeah, nothing here. This house was quite nice. This one, I remember looking at that as Jack. All roads lead to Rome. What about Australian roads?
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert
Nope.
level
Nope.
elevated.
Not my problem. Alright, so yeah, back at the fire department. Absolutely nothing bus-worthy here. They're coffins on a budget, true. They are. Okay, so I'll mark that road as done. So we did that whole loop around Somersville Lake. And yeah, like actually had some nice success there. See, that's what it's about right there. That one. That made me so freaking happy, that one. Okay. So I guess I could go back to like Riverside Manor and then take the 62, but then I don't expect to really find anything there on that road. But then, you know, you don't expect to find anything on that road, but then maybe there will be something on that road. Or I could go all the way back down to like Roland's labor camp and then go like through Lewisburg. I know that there's a Lewisburg train station, but if I go like from here and then do a loopy loop back around, get on 93 and then go past Uncanny Cabins. Uncanny Cabins should have a bus stop actually. Yeah. Okay. Back down to this point here, which is basically Roland's labor camp. Cool. It reminded you of the suicide booth in Futurama. Oh my goodness. Basically. Except I don't think the suicide booth would have a poop tube. A suction tube for your poop. Sadly. And it is just for your poop. Don't get any ideas. Alright. We just gotta like run across Roland's labor camp.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear.
And hopefully not engage. Hopefully not engage. Oh god, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We can just keep running and ignoring it. Alright. Yes, here we go. I love Lewisburg so much. Okay, I'm just gonna like have a quick stop out the front of Nuclear. I'm not gonna go in because yeah, there's no stops out the front there. Okay. Never used that bridge in my life. Get some Wawa. This big ass burnt truck that we can't get into. Am I going the right way? I'm not! I went the wrong way. I thought this was familiar. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta go. I'll go back to Nuka World on tour. Fudge. How does that happen? The roads to map, like, difference is... it's confusion. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, so... no. This way. I think. I'm just trying to get to frickin' Lewisburg. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Okay, back on the road.
Gotta do everything myself.
Oh. Oh, they took the road. For Nuka World. Okay. But then okay, there's a train track there. Right. Right. These are regular, like, food stands. They don't count. Okay. Yes, okay. We did it. And then there's, like, the Lake Reynolds as well. There is a road that goes over here. I mean, there's Lewisburg Station right there, so there's a fast travel point right here. You think there would be a Nuka World bus stop? You'd think that, but then that's Nuka World on tour, and they arrived recently, in recent years, so they weren't even here at all originally. They showed up like a couple of years ago in game timeline. Okay, Lewisburg. Definitely, like, you know, that's its own fast travel point there, but I just want to check in the streets. Because there's, like, Lewisburg Station, and then there's Lewisburg, and then there's also the cemetery, and then a Hornwright air purifier site as well seems to be sitting in the town, but you never know with this map. Dear. Alright. So they got parking meters. Just get my Meadow Breeze. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any bus stop at all down this street, nor... oh, goodness. Oh, a visitor center. None down that way. None here. This is quaint. This is quaint. Look at that. But this person doesn't even have... wait, their front door is on the other side of the... okay, that's alright then. Okay, there's no bus stop at all. Not that they would need it that close to the train station, I guess. None up here on West Foster Street. Yep. None down this part here. Oh, I finished my coffee, goddammit. Alright. That's, yeah. Let's just, yeah, let's check the cemetery. I learned the difference recently between a cemetery and a graveyard. A cemetery is its own standalone, like, bit of land where you bury the dead. But then a graveyard is like where you bury the dead, but it's that plot of land is joined to like a church or a chapel or something like that. So that was cool to learn. All right, I came in here, but oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, so I don't know why I went in here. There's no way a bus could get in here. So yeah, the only way to get to the cemetery is to walk there from the train station, basically. Okay. Cool. And yeah, no interior like bus. It's a very small town, Lewisburg, so I guess that's fair that it doesn't need a bus line through it. Ooh, greenhouse. Just a regular, inconspicuous greenhouse. Okay. So, if we wanted to get to Nuka World on tour, we could just fast travel to Lewisburg Station if we want to get anywhere in this area. Yeah, Lewisburg Station would be the best bet, I guess. Dang. Okay. Well, let's mark that off. I didn't go around, so the idea was to go through Lewisburg. There's nothing there that counts. And then we're gonna go down the 83A here now, if I can remember which freaking direction that is. Okay, just put my map marker. Okay. Was there one at Uncanny Caverns? That's where we're headed next. So that's the road we're gonna go around down here and then back up and to Uncanny Caverns, because I do believe that Uncanny Caverns should count, but we need to just double check. Doubly check. And then there's the bot stops. Alright, cross the train line. At least a Big Bend tunnel. I think I counted Big Bend east and west as well on the ancillary line. Jesus. Level 1600, hello! Didn't realize I was bored and unsupervised for that long. I'm actually, like, relative to all of my friends that didn't stop playing for a substantial amount of time, I'm actually quite a low level now. It's quite funny. Bot stops basically just Tesla charging stations? No, I can't exactly remember what bot stops were for. I think they're just where you go to kind of hire a robot or something. Jeez, look at this road. It's like something bad happened here or something. Charging, cleaning your bots, maintenance of bots, registration, I don't know. Ah! Ooh, ooh, bus. And it's got a mannequin in it. And punchy. Okay. Exquisite. Cleaning your bots, making them shiny and new. They even say that during the Enclave hack. Okay. Giving them an oil bath. I mean, yeah, if that's what you're into. So... it's a school bus, but it's going that way. It's going down to Lewisburg. For art, music, and mountain culture. Does Lewisburg have a school? Looking at the boat wash. I sounded like an ape. Yeah. I recently watched George of the Jungle again. And I don't know, sometimes like I like making like a monkey or an ape sound. Sometimes I beat my chest as well. I'm not gonna lie, like I actually do that. I did that literally just yesterday, so that's what happens when I get excited. I go back to who we used to be as Homo sapiens. Return to monkey, yeah. Beats working at the butt wash. The butt wash. V works at the butt wash. Okay, so here's a bus here going that way, but we're not going that way. That leads to the mega mansions. But that's nice to know there's a bus there at least. Jesus Christ. It's getting late. Butt mansions, yeah, that's what I meant. Bus route for the poors that work in the mega mansions. For the poors, yes.
Now that people have come back to this area.
Sorry, I panicked. Okay, keep on going. There's not a bus stop here. So I have high hopes for Uncanny Caverns, I do. Very high hopes. Because if that gives it, that'll give us like, oh, that's Bastion Park. Oh, geez. Okay, we're further away than I thought. Bastion Park has to count. Come on. Oh. That's good. This has got to count. I didn't get to finish my spiel. Okay, okay. This has to count. Come on. There's 2 buses. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, S. Ooh. What do we think? What do we think? You know. I mean, would you come? Okay. Shit. Would you come to Bastion Park? No one lives near here. I mean, it's like a playground, you know, your family with your childrens can get on the bus and come here. Someone's been raking the sand. Okay. I mean, there's buses here. This has to count. Unless there's an actual stop. There's multiple buses and an array of benches. It's Bigfoot Zen Garden. It's all raked over everywhere. Okay. There is like benches and stuff like that. What's down here? More like of a car park. Mole rat. I don't know. What do you say, Gowan? They're also school buses, so it's just for kids. Actually, that's very valid. That's very valid. They are... You're bugging out again. They are just school buses. Okay. Then I don't believe that this counts, sadly. I don't believe this counts. You would say a field trip, but the bombs fell on Saturday. Could be one of those weird schools. Alright, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna not count. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Oh, if we count it, then it's like, oh. Alright, we still have Uncanny Caverns. So Bastion Park, like, this is a hard one to decide. But they are school buses. It's not a public bus for the public. So we're gonna have to leave it. Very sadly gonna have to leave it. Oh my god. We did do a field trip to the Irish Civil War Museum on Saturday because it was cheaper. Oh, well, there you go. Oh! A White Spring shuttle bus. What is she doing here? Yeah, try aiming before shooting, V. Oh, someone really tried to live here, too. Okay, I don't know. The White Spring shuttle buses are different. You know, because that's definitely not for the public. Oh, oh! I thought that was a school bus, but it's just a mess of vehicles. Oh, excuse me, sir. All right, get my camera. What is that? Oh, that's not my problem. That's what that is. Okay. Oh, almost went up the 93A, so we got to go down here. Oh, it's a towing truck. Oh, look at that. A towing truck towing a truck. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Huh. Why do we have to bully the Scorch Beast? He was just flying around doing Scorch Beast things, going ee. I don't know. It started it. There was a friendly Scorch Beast earlier that I just walked past, didn't bother engaging because it's friendly, you know. Just a couple of super mutants casually fist fighting a Deathclaw. Yeah. It's just a nice Sunday walk. Alright, here we are. Okay. Random parking. Makeshift, like... Oh. Makeshift little sale area for selling things. I can unlock this pre-war safe. If I can unlock this pre-war safe. Yeah. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, Uncanny Caverns. This has got to be it. This has to be an acceptable place for public transport. No, it's not giving me the energy. You know? It's got the shuttle bus. What the hell? Oh, cave cricket. Oh, man. Again, you would say a tour. It's definitely tourist, yeah, destination. I just thought that maybe there was... Oh, I had such high hopes. Such high hopes. Dang. I don't think we can actually count that. And we're gonna make our way back to like Nuka World on tour basically from this road. Ah! That's upsetting. I'm angry. Yeah. And yeah, there would not be, I don't believe there would be a bus stop along this road at least. I don't think so. What is that? That is Relay Tower. We don't need to worry about that. You've been sitting in Windrose for 20 minutes not actually playing because you were distracted by my bus side quest. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that you find this that entertaining. Isn't Windrose like a newish game or something? Wow. Yeah, definitely no bus like on this side. Early access pirate game similar to Valheim. Okay, excellent. Is that an ad for the Super Duper Mark? Why? Why here? There's like not even a Super Duper Mark. Maybe in Lewisburg there was? I don't know. But it's on the way out. Anyway, I'm a bus driver. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. Does this count? Truly, I think it might. Where's the closest spot? I mean, there's not really a spot. No, this is like just a view, like where you view. Yeah, a trailhead for hiking. I think so. I think so. It's, yeah. I don't think that would qualify, sadly.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Yeah. This is where you stop to take pictures with the family, or because your kid needs to pee, or, you know, you're just tired of life and you want to eat a sandwich. Yeah. Ecto, all game studios thinking, why is no one playing games right now? Then realizing everyone is watching Tipper's bus side quest story. Wow. No, I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying. A day ticket is 150 caps. How come we don't have to pay that when we come here? Weird. Yeah, I don't think there's a... no bus stops in here. Even though there's like, it's built on the roads and everything like that. Nothing that could tell me that there was a bus stop here. Alright, so now I need to mark off where we went. We went all the way around here, up this way, and did a little blip, and then went, sadly, nothing at Uncanny Caverns. Really upsetting. And then we went all the way back and all the way back down. We did that. Damn. Wait, Ecto, I did the same to you a couple of weeks ago when we went on Jack Cabot is 500 years old rabbit hole and you died in Dune from dehydration. I'm so sorry. Oh. But it's interesting. Okay, well, scheisse. Where do we go from here? Like here? Because we didn't go down to the Mega Mansion. Would it be worth that? You know, because there's a Garahan mining headquarters, which might actually count. Huh. Okay, let's go start at my custom destination. The rich freak surely can afford a bus stop. Yeah, if I don't look, they'll end up having been one exactly. And then I'll look like an idiot. So, turn around and go through this broken ass road crevice. But would they need one? They're maids and gardeners, would they? Exactly, exactly. Okay, so yes, this is the problem here. School bus. On its way to Lewisburg. And then instead of going left up the 93, we go right down the 93. And then there's a whole ass bus just right here. So we're definitely onto something. But if a bus was on its way down here, then I think that the Garahan headquarters or whatever it is would have it. Would have what we need. Excuse me. Let's get stuck. Okay. Oh, we could take the road down to Hornwright. I don't know if Hornwright will have it, but it's a shorter road, so it'll be easy to come back from. But I don't think it, because this is like their private residence. But you never know. No bus stops. They have this kind of like roundabout parking area though, but yeah. Not it. Not it. Like, if if the workers did come here, I don't know, maybe they might even have their own room up there in like the lower level that we can't really access. Like live-in help, you know. That's something I could expect from Hornwright family. Alright, back down to the road. Probably if you work at a mega mansion, you have to walk from Garahan stuff. There is no way, I don't believe there is any way in hell that the Hornwrights would allow their workers, like their helpers and butlers and all that stuff to even step foot on Garahan property. You know. And vice versa. But that's my opinion. Oh! Oh, I remember this place. This is like a really weird place. They have like these giant spooky, creepy crawly decorations out the front. Look at that. It's like, yeah, they're all decorated for Halloween. Just giant hay bales. Hay rolls. Oh, a dirt bike. Hay spiders, yeah. And then what's inside? I've forgotten. Just like more Halloween decorations. Oh. And a settler. Can you build here though? Yes, you can. If you want, you can take over those hay spiders. Nice. You can't have the help living with you. You can if they have their own like subsections. See, basic. Oh, it's a freaking Ogwa. Wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, like in the lower rungs, you could probably have help living in there. Oh, you have your camp left to this? There is more pumpkins and a garden with pumpkins right there to my left. This one? There's a setup for sale with pumpkins on haystack. You have a camp here. This is a nice spot. Oh! I don't know if he's supposed to be like that. Oh dear. Poor fella. You wanted your pumpkins? Nice. What do you use them for? You just like having pumpkin pie? I wish they would give us the plan for all of the different foods and stuff. I'd love to have like all the firecracker berries, but then it'd make it too easy, I guess, for people to make certain chems and stuff mass reduced. But then what's wrong with that, you know? Are you smelling his butt? You would. Alright, oh! Wait, I thought I went too far. No, we're still on track. Life is good. You just wanted a pumpkin patch? That's fair. So yeah, they tried to block the road there, but it looks like people just went around. Of course, that is an option. Oh, we were supposed to get pumpkin patch plants, so you got really annoyed. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, here we have like another little homestead.
Building this place up is
I've
hard
seen
work.
people build their camps here. People get like do really nice builds at this spot. Why are they attacking you? Oh, he can't be killed. Great. Wonderful. Good job. He's immortal. Just ignore him. Alright. Almost at work here. I heard a chicken. Nope.
You're not the end of me.
Oh my god, leave me! Scavenge, god damn it. He's just gonna follow us now. Son of a... Alright. Holy shit! He's never gonna stop. Alright. 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 So, I don't see a single bus here. But there's a monorail! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Life has been restored. Okay, monorail. No buses. But there is monorail. This actually is where the monorail starts as well. So we can get up here. Oh my god. Completely forgot about that. Mono. Okay. Here we go. 05. Monorail. And, you know, I think it counts. I think that counts, but I need like another... I need like a picture like this. But in like a different color. So the monorail... So we have the red line, we have the blue line for the trains, then we have the green line for the buses. So the monorail, I guess, will be yellow. With a peachy... Yeah, that is peach. Peach. Alrighty, monorail. And I'll add a alternative text. Oh, no, yeah. Monorail. Save. There we go, look. So not a single bus stop down here. Annoyingly. We have the train stations, which I haven't marked. But yeah, then we have the monorail line, which looks like a train line, but it's not. Wow. So Garahan, basically, yeah, Garahan Mining Headquarters counts as, let me just correctly place the dot. Counts as a fast travel point because it's the monorail. Yay. Fallonhurst, hello. I'm feeling good today. How are you, my dear? Okay, well now we need to get back down. So, not a bus stop, but that is absolutely fine. That still works out in our flavor. But then, I mean, buses would probably come here, so then you can get on monorail as well, but, like, that's, yeah. There is a Fat Man launcher up on the line. No, you're right, it is there. Alright, so this, like, is just, like, basically what takes you to either the unfinished mansion and Vault 63, so... Not sure about the unfinished mansion. It's a fully dirt road, so... I doubt that there's any PT there. Broke my arm. Oh my goodness. Just fix that. Yeah, alrighty, we're good. Okay. Yeah, as I expected, nothing here that would tell me bus stop. Sadly. Weird that it's like a marked location, but it's a nothing location too. Like nothing happens here at all. There's just nothing that I remember happening here. Oh god. Oh. Alright. Super mutants. Okay. Oh, scheiße. Okay. And then that... What? Oh. Looks like the platform to the vault. The Vault 63 platform. I know it like blew out and everything. Oh, the lighting just completely changed. Okay. Just another day in Appalachia. Alright, so this here... Hornwright testing site and Vault 63. The Vault 63 entrance used to be in here. And then the door blew all the way out and landed all the way like up on this road somewhere. So no bus stop there. Don't think there would be one anywhere in this part here. So I think we can mark this off. And we successfully had a monorail added. So this is a nothingness. This is a nothingness here. Jeez. Well then where can we go from here? Like up the 93A? I don't think we did that because that's just another service road basically. Don't know. I think that maybe it might be time actually to raid out because I just noticed the time and we can save this for I guess next time, finishing this bad boy off. But yeah, all these red lines here is what we covered. All of this. And all these dots, these green dots, are now fast travel points as well. If we're going by also using only like railway lines, motherload, monorail, and bus lines, and rail lines as fast travel points. Oops. There we go. Lovely. Okay. So, who is streaming right now that we can go and hang out with? Who is alive? I think we'll go hang out with you would. This was super fun. I'm so glad. It was. I'm glad that I decided to do this. Yeah. It's crazy the actual lack of bus stops when all I can remember is like a bunch of bus stops in this game, but it turns out brain was filling in the gaps, I guess. I don't know. Motorcut, you were watching and listening while doing other stuff. You enjoyed it? Excellent. I'm so glad. It's nice to see you, Motorcut. But yeah, thank you to everyone that was lurking as well. Thank you so much. It is very nice. I hope you enjoyed the little different kind of thing today. Came in with a plan, and I think that I think we did it. I think it was executed kind of nicely. But we've still got plenty more to go through. I mean, I want to count this as the green line, basically. There were some bus stops that had the green on it, the same as Morgantown. I guess maybe going up through the rest of the forest up to Bolton Greens, to Morgantown, they might, if they have the same green bus shelter, then I kind of want to count it. These like little directional things here, with the like this is on the right hand side and it's going out of Point Pleasant, this bus stop. I think that is getting too technical for my liking, so we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore the technicalities of which direction it's coming from, because it's just going to be doing a big old loop, I think. But yeah, let's go hang out with Dearly Beloved Lance, I think. You remember way more bus stops? Exactly, Karma. Exactly. Like, what's going on? What's the deal? Real bus stops are the ones we met along the way, indeed. Literally. Okay. Okay, so let's go hang out with You Would Like to Know. I'll set that right up there. And guys, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I will try my best to be back on Thursday, same time, same channel. Oh god, that reminds me. I'm a big Batman fan. I love Batman, the old 60s like TV show. And they would say like tune in next time, same bat time, same bat channel, right? And I like saying that. And then I read American Psycho. Like, I'm starting to read it just at the very beginning, and they actually like they make that reference to, they say same bat time, same bat channel, and it upset me. It upset me. That's all. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for spending your time with me. Thank you to all the lurkers. Make sure you get up, get some stretch, get some wawa in you, and take care of yourselves and have a wonderful, wonderful, amazing week, because you're all very wonderful people and you deserve nothing but the best. And I will miss you and I'll be thinking about you. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. When you get to the next channel, make sure you give them a big old follow if you like what you see. Hang out there. They're an amazing 76 streamer. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.